Well, good evening, gamers. How are we all doing? I hope we're doing well. I hope we're having a good Wednesday. I hope we're having a good week thus far. A very rare Wednesday stream from me today. Because I didn't do one on Monday because I had a headache. I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope you hope you're doing good. Hope you're all right. I'm hanging on for just yo, Niku, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm just holding on for a couple of minutes because I currently have a hot chocolate brewing. So, before we hop into some Yes, Your Grace, I'm gonna have to make sure I've got my hot chocolate because it's got a bit cold recently, and I said the reason I didn't want to do Blasphemous today is because like I feel like Blasphemous can be done for like a really nice long time, so that's gonna be on Saturday from like a much longer stream. So today we're gonna have a nice chill. We're gonna play some Yes, Your Grace, which is a game I've been wanting to play for a little while. So yeah, hello everyone, hello Shay, hello Mr. Grinscats, welcome on in, good to see you, hope you're well. Yeah, so we'll just wait for my hot chocolate to be done, and then we'll hop into the game. I'm looking forward to it. I've watched... This is becoming more of a trend these days with the stuff I do. I've watched RT gameplay it, and it would look like a very cool game, very interesting. So I wanted to play it myself, so here we are. Because I got it, a couple weeks ago? When it was like on sale or something for like real cheap. So I was like, yeah, yes please, I'm sexy, that's good. Just like me, for real. Oh, that's me hot chocolate. Give me a second. Okay. No, right, because that's somehow it. Wait. Sometimes it should be funny and distract me. You know what? Fair enough, Mr. Grinscats. I hope it gets better, like genuinely. It's because, you know. Speaking of which, let's play a game. Woohoo! Funny time. Activate, please. Capture card, please. Capture card, please. Capture card. We're fine. Look at that. God, I love it when technology works, don't you? Anyway, let's get into this. Oh, hello. Yes. Oh, dear me. I need to. Why is my chest so uncomfy today? It's not readjusting. The problem is I sit on a pillow because this chair's too this chair's too low down if I don't have a pillow. It's like if I sit on it for ages, it gets really uncomfortable. There we go. It'll be better once I hit next week and I have to work for 2 days. There we go, nice. Stay strong till next week, my friend. You can do it. I believe in you. Right, Yes, Your Grace is a game of tough choices. It'll be impossible to satisfy your needs of every petitioner. Some just subjects will have spiteful intentions. Sometimes life will get in your way. If you simply... That's a weirdly appropriate sentence for what we've just been discussing. If you simply have enough resources at the end of each week, that's good enough. Cool, thanks game. See, even the game's saying that we're enough. Problem is, now I've made this hot chocolate, I've got to like hold it with like my sleeve because like the handle's still quite hot. But it should be nice though, because it's like proper hot chocolate. It's not like the instant stuff with just like hot, like boiling water. It's one I had to like heat up milk for and like mix it around, so it should be nice. Oh yeah, well that's good. Also Mandalorian mug, as ever. Big old one. Anyway, again. Hello. It's your time, Your Grace. It's like the throne to step down. I'd better put on the crown. Explore the rooms to find items of interest. Oh, this, I assume it means there's the crown here. You can find your entry lower left corner. Oh, okay, cool. It's a bit rusty. Sure, put it on. For I am king. Make bad life decisions for these people. Yes! I love making people's lives worse. Only virtual, not real people, I should say. You leave rooms by walking to the edge. Okay, cool. Guess you won't do that now. So your castles. Timmy, we got a nice castle. That's the castle wall to go there. Okie dokie, castle wall. Your Grace. A deserter. Found one of ours hiding in a shed. Why should you do this, Sobek? There's too many of them. No chance of winning. Let them off, the rest may follow. However, an army is sparse it is. We need every set of hands able to hold a sword, Your Grace. Oh man! Oh! Oh! Oh, they're really starting off with some hard choices. Even the least brave soldiers are essential. Ooh. Oh, does that mean like we're gonna tell him to get up and fight? I don't want to kill him. No, spare him. Is he gonna help us fight? I assume. How bad is it, General? Our men are scared. It's the middle of the night and yet so bright as if Svavrok himself walked our lands. The thin walls won't last long and we lack any solid defense measures. We don't have enough men. Once they get in, we'll have nothing we can throw their way. I'm not hearing any good things here. This is all like, we got bad walls, haven't got enough manpower, our weapons are terrible. Okay, any good news? Where's the butt? Does he need to add some protein? That's true. We might have some protein. We could be okay. Can you hear the chanting? They're getting ready. Get the archers from all the other walls, and they're awaiting you at the wall, Your Grace. There's still time to put up white flags. Okay, so do I go? Yeah, hello. Yeah, hello. Do I go through this door? Oh yeah, cool. So it sounds like it starts with a classic Fire Emblem game. Oh, I could just surrender? No. Sons of Davin. Wow, Mr. Grin's cats. Well, sorry, what is this? Is this a different art style from what I'm used to? Bad game. Terrible. Don't like it. Together through the worst of times, we improved our strength in many battles, and today we will prove it again. My bravest men, I bid you to fight for all you hold dear. For Davin! We're going to die. Oh! And with that, I sip my hot chocolate. Oh, that's a good hot chocolate, goodness me. Whew. 1 year. Oh, okay. So that's like a look forward. Be bad per se. Fair enough. 3, 2, 1. Here I come. Oh, am I playing hide and seek? I can already see they're behind the bush over there. Like they're just here. I can just tell already. Alright, I made it. You haven't made a kingdom ruled by horseshit. Absolute trash game. You're so right, honestly. You know, actually, we'll just change to we'll just play something else. Actually, don't think it's a good game at all. You found me. Well done, father. Come on, that. Oh my gosh, I'm not going to be able to say the name of my children. Lorsulia? I'm going to go with Lorsulia. If it becomes so much of a problem, we'll just go with Laura. It's not often that we can do this. Told you I don't want to play. Aren't you too old for this? So that's not the way to speak to your father. Is a stuck in the mud. Shut it, Azalea. You can see you from miles away. I was gonna say I just saw you behind that bush for ages. Also, I assume it's my wife. I have a wife, everyone. Look, I've got a wife. Finally. Oh, you know I'm not playing with you, darling. Your son finally came out. Let me enjoy it. Got you. Shouldn't have insulted your sister from across the garden. She always has to ruin everything. Oh, okay, I'll kill her then. Azalea? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just an idiot, as ever. She's so proud she can't even find a place to hide. Unbelievable. Was even trying to hide. I don't want to play. Next time I don't want to play, maybe try writing a formal announcement. Oh, where you go? Oh, sick medieval burns right here. Of course I can, you nitwits. Cut out with both of you. Oh dear. I assume this is my youngest daughter. No! I was doing so well. You must have cheated or peeked. I demand the trial of the game. How official? Maybe next time, Sidani. 2 boys and no sons. Chaos in marriage. Oh no! I'm gonna have to like sell my daughters off to be married to other princes. Great. Forgive me, Your Grace. Hate to interrupt, but your subjects will soon arrive. Alright, enough games. The throne awaits. Tell us though, like none of my daughter. Well, I guess like it depends what the standards of the time. But none of my daughters seem old enough to be married yet. So I hope we don't have to do that. The petitions will start queuing in a moment, Your Grace. I really need to shorten the visiting hours. Yo, hello. Wait, that's my wife, isn't it? Can you go and speak to oh dear me, Lozulia? I'm just gonna butcher that every. I'm gonna say that name a different way every single time. I guarantee you. I tried talking to her, but she won't respond. I don't know what's gotten into her recently. Maybe she'll open up a bit more to you. Sorry, wandering about at the wall. Of course, my sweetheart. Can I go now? How do I get up? Oh, there we go. Yes, I'll do it. I'll be back in a second. I need to go speak to my daughter. I assume she's... Yeah, castle wall, I'd imagine. That's all. Is she walking on top of the... Yeah, there she is. Oh, is there a cat? Oh. Daughter, I suddenly don't care about you. I want to talk to the cat. Hello, cat. Oh. Guys, forget what we said earlier. 10 out of 10. Game of the year. I just realised you can't see the cat because the sub goal is in the way. But trust me, there's a cat there. God, perfect game. Just abandon these poor peasants. Yeah, exactly. I've got a family to deal with, okay? just here petting the cat. Do you just walk away from it? Just came here all this way to like pet this cat and then just walk away again. No, I better talk to her. Oh, it's you. To make the cat head to the throne. Honestly, I think it's a good idea. Want to talk about what happens in the gardens? No, I'm a fine father. You can see something's wrong. Everything's fine. Don't do your things to do. What are you doing? What are you doing? Does it find the best sports? Remember? Maybe I'm not 5 anymore. Man, I'm such a terrible dad. I can't talk to my children. The way your sister learned to be so rude. Okay, see you later, daughter. Please don't be miserable that much. Thank you. Hello, peasants, I'm back. What do you want? Your Grace, I bring back execution for you. The recent rains have soaked through our roofs. The pantry roof has collapsed, as well as some walls of our dungeon. Only one cell is currently functional. We should really fix those things before they get worse. Otherwise, we'll keep losing supplies. You will see the required fixes in your weekly summary at the end of the week. You meet people and talk to petitioners. If value makes a note about the encounter in your archives, you can see all the entries by selecting the archives button below. She do be annoying. Put the cat on the throne for real. Hello. Oh, Grace, my daughter's wedding is at hand. Who are you and why should I care? And never mind. I mean, congratulations. Well, that's really cool. Problem is, we don't have enough gold to supply to make a worthy feast. What will my daughter's in-laws think of our family? And hire a band, buy some of the fancy wine on the market. We only need 5 gold and 5 supplies. I'm sure. What we got? We've got that. Kind of a marriage without the music and something to kill the thirst. Oh yes, the thirst's the worst. Game of the year. This game didn't even come out this year, I don't think. It came out like last year or something. We'll show these peasants what a real feast looks like. Haha. Is that your boy? Oh dear. Hello. Your Grace, I come here representing my village. I want to ask you for 7 gold to help us gather tools and resources required to build an inn. Okay, so you want to start a business. We could really use a new place to rest after a long day of work. Sure, we've got the gold for now, may as well. I'm sure there's a way to get it back. Make it the best inn around. Oh, we surely will. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, there's more people? Who are you? Where'd you come from? Monsters? Beasts dressed in black. They come in the night. They came in the night, sorry. Unseen, unheard, until they arrived. They attacked the village. Heard the dreadful screams of the slain. Your Grace, I beg you, you must send your men. Check what happened, find those responsible. Tell me more. Bright, redhead, short, with sharp fangs. Hundreds of them. Gleaming metal for their claws. We've never seen anything like this. Tell me more. Oh, that's the same thing again. Okay. Sure. Set the glowing flower to advance next week once you're ready. Sometimes you need to see your family members before you can advance. Okay. Cool. Hello. Who are you? There's Your Grace. Tell me about your kingdom. What to know about Your Grace? Taxes. How can we tax people? I like money. The villages in our domain pay taxes. Happy people will pay their taxes gladly, while the resentful will do what they can to get around them, resulting in less income for us. This is why we need to make sure people's contentment is high, in order to keep a good gold flow. Okay. Can I... There's a thing in the gardens. Can I talk to somebody else? Other people? Oh, hello there, daughter. Yes, father? Can you explain the fight in the gardens? What's the matter with you two? You and... Lord... yeah, used to be best friends. You mean Wiser is such a big baby? It's kind of a thing. This is the kind of thing I mean. She's annoying, is all. You just stop fighting with each other. Telling your sister won't make the situation better. She will just get more resentful as time goes by. It's so hard, Dad. You don't understand. Oh. Sorry, father. I won't do it again. Oh, fantastic. That was easily resolved. I don't know. I've known you for one day. Can I not leave this way? Okay. Guess I can't leave that way. We'll go the other way. I just realised I'm looking at the bar at the bottom. Do I have a pigeon or something? Got it. 90% taxation. Damn it, this is worse than I thought. Oh dear me, a whole ceiling caved in. We sure this whole place is not going to collapse? The recent downpour have damaged a lot of buildings, Your Grace. While we still have spare space for prisoners, we should focus on buildings that need more attention. I have a scribe-write list of things that need to be fixed. You'll see this in your weekly summary, Your Grace. These ones are going to be costly. Yes. Ugh. So you're telling me that we're going to need to tax people a lot? Oh no. Oh, didn't mean to. Can I say any more to you? Just looking around. Oh, hello. Well, the gods, that could have been me. Your Grace, do you see what happened here? If I was on the other side, I would have been crushed. This is a sign. I must have forgiven my sins, and I shall serve the mighty ones. I dedicate my life to those in need. I mean, if I can get out of here, please. Why are you here? I bumped into the innkeeper on the street and stepped on his toe. How dare you tell such falsehoods? He ordered a gallon of beer, drank it all by himself, and didn't have the gold to pay for it. The innkeeper, he was pretty upset. But yes, I think I remember. I've been enlightened. I won't ever do such a stupid thing again. I serve a higher purpose now. Just maybe let me out. let me out, please. I mean, he's just a drunk, isn't he? Sure, get out of here. Cool, see ya. I don't think there's anything else I can do, right? Right. 12 gold to fix the... Oh, hang on. This is your weekly summary screen. Here you'll be able to see your kingdom's weekly income and expenses. You can buy upgrades and fix the castle, the left section. To buy an upgrade, simply select the button. Yeah. Okay. Dear me. So, I think our resources go up. Fix market stall. You gain 2 gold per week. Ooh. Repair theatre removes contentment penalty from treasury. That only takes us down by 10. And that will get our money back because we'll get 2 per week. I think that's the best way to do our resources currently. Because if we fix the pantry roof, we just get a bit more resources. I want to do that. Let's do that. We're now poor, but hopefully taxes will be high. Governor Week 2. Oh, these look like some official looking people. Oh, there's more. Oh, why is there so many of you? Oh, no. Your Grace, no sign of the monsters. Oh. We did stumble upon these bandits, though. They were pillaging the village. Great head, sharp teeth. The crest of Redovia. Okay. Thought you could only find them in books, not manuscripts. It seems like we have one right here, too. Tell me. Why are you here? We're just making a living. I might call it plunder, I would call it hard work. Who's your leader? Do you have a king? Or are you just a barbaric thief? We are free people. We don't bow to kings or lords. Bold words of someone trespassing in another country. Bold and stupid. Whose banner are you bearing? It's true you're from Redovia. Your man is right. Redovia is my home. And soon yours too. Haha. I've heard enough. Can't allow barbarians to stalk our lands, plundering and killing innocent men. So there's no question that justice needs to be dealt this once for all. I don't want to execute. Throw him into the dungeon. He might be useful to us. Don't want to let me go, but you don't want to have the guts to kill me. My friends will gladly hear about your cowardly decisions. Let me just see that person about this. Hello, who are you? I'm here. Bank de Florentini, Your Grace. I hear that your treasury has seen better times. I mean, we got 12 gold. Is it too bad? But I'm here to help. How does this work? You understand that sometimes it's hard to be a king, and we want to do our best to help. I have a quick and easy solution to give you a surge of gold supplies wherever you may be in need of. Our Superbank offers 50 gold or supplies instantly. Use. The bank only adds a small fee of 10 gold supplies depending on the type of loan. Ooh, I don't like loans. Ooh. It's paid off in weekly amounts of 10 until you pay off your debt, Your Grace. Oh, it's not too bad. We won't charge you any additional costs. Oh, last thing to know, we only do one type of loan at a time. So if you want to borrow gold, we can't lend you supplies until your first loan is repaid and vice versa. Remember, the first loan is free of charge. Just pay back what you take. Oh, free of charge? Oh, I'm going to take all the gold then. I will take it. We just have to pay that off in the following few weeks. Like how we delayed debts. God, man, we're rich now. Fantastic. Also, hello, daughter. I bring news, father. Azalea sneaked out at night last week. Why are you only telling me this now? I ran into her while she was going back to her chamber, all laughing and a little tipsy, I think. She wouldn't say where she'd been, but Sudani, as thick as she is, spilled everything to me in the morning. Those two chit-chat all the time. They think I don't realise. Think, don't speak ill of your sister. You're not rich, you're in debt. No, I'm rich. I have money. I just got into you, Laura. I'm just going to go with Laura. I've given up. And then you went wasting money on some random ass weddings. Because we had money! And look, we've got even more money! God, I love being rich. Celia sneaks out to some wedding, gets all drunk, but I'm the bad one all of a sudden. Audrey, did you know about any of this? No. Well, Your Grace, I don't go partying. Not me. I'm a top stand-up man. Ooh. Bed told us about this. You girls are going to drive me mad one day. God. Hello. Grace, my dear son is nowhere to be found. Yes, a really daft little boy, but still, he is my son. Actually, to help us find him, Your Grace, is there a chance you could do? Is there a chance you could do so? Ooh. 2 weeks? Our general will be off for 2 weeks. Just give him the money. Just give him the money. Oh, did he just refuse the money? Yes! He refused the money! Never mind! I see this as an absolute win. My name is Etten. I'm the Lord of Branca, Your Grace. I bestow for orders possible. Don't give him money. Doesn't matter. He didn't want it anyway. Someone's kidnapped my daughter and they expect me to pay 12 gold to get her back. Idiot. Thing is, I tracked them down. I know where they are keeping her. I've planned everything out. I just need your general to just pay the ransom. Either way, you need your help, Your Grace. No, take the general. Take the general. I want more. This is the best option. Send the general my way. Thank you, Grace. Cool. Grace, I fear for my life. I think someone is trying to get me. What's going on? I think someone is following me. They want me dead. Who's they? I don't know. How would I know? I haven't done anything right. You're an awful king. Hey, it's only week 2. Give me some slack. I better be going. Okay, that was kind of bizarre. What do you make of this, Audrey? Rodovians here? How would they get through the mountains? Why would they threaten the war? Those are questions, but I need answers, Audrey. Forgive me, Your Grace, I'm just puzzled. I'm puzzled. I might be reasonable to start thinking about renewing some old treaties. Talk to old friends, see who could give us a hand. With our current resources at war would bring certain defeat. I'll make some preparations. Okie dokie. I need to go speak to my daughters or something. Hello. Were you the one who was sneaking out? I can't remember. Oh yeah, the wedding. I heard there was quite a fine wedding in the village just outside our walls. Considering the resources you spent to help them out with, it definitely was. How do you know this? Sounds as if you had the honor of royal guests. No, of course not. How's what people is? Come on now, I know about the wedding. Laura told me what happened. How would she know anyway? Of course, Sadani. Sadani. I'm worried about you. I want to kill myself if something happened to you. You have no need to worry, nothing will happen. Do you know what's out there? What could have happened if someone found a princess by herself in a village? All the drunkards, thugs... Nothing happened, Father. I was dressed differently. I was careful. I'm not stupid. I know what I'm doing. All I wanted was a little fun. Laura said you were drunk. That's a lie. You know what I'm doing? I can take care of myself. How many times? Ugh. Can anyone actually tell me how that's supposed to be done? Because I keep going like Lozulia. But that, to me that just sounds odd. But that might just be because I'm odd. She turned 13. She thinks you will make her marry some fat dumb prince and send her to the castle. Oh, what if we just do that though? That'd be kind of funny. She intends to be such a lousy rat. Maybe it would be better be for the best. Is that why she's been acting up lately? I suppose so. It doesn't change the fact that she's infuriating. The fact that you didn't stop with the name calling. You're confined to this castle. This is like the medieval equivalent of grounding. No more horse riding for thee. Told you to suspend your riding lessons for now, just in case you had any idea to ride off of a calendar. What to do inside these godforsaken walls? Ah, stupid Lozulia. I'll teach her a lesson. Stop with the names! I better talk to Lorzulia. Anyone else here? Nope. Oh shit, the castle walls again. Gamers, sad news. I'm out of hot chocolate. Pet the cat. Tell you, as you English speaking people butcher every name anyway. You're not wrong. You make a very good point. Oh, it's you. Azalea told me what's going on. Azalea told me why you might be feeling a bit down recently. Oh, and why is that? You won't have to marry a stranger. Tradition says girls your age need a husband, but I promise you, you won't have to marry a stranger. We make sure we know the prince well before the wedding. Time will. That's definitely not gonna happen, is it? We're never gonna be like, whoopsie, you're kind of getting married now, and she's gonna be like, I hate you, Dad. I didn't want this to happen, grr. God, she hates us. She hates us. She does not like us. Bedchamber. Ayo. Oh, hello, my wife. Darling. Redovians have come to Davin. One of the bandits was brought to the castle. Redovians, that can't be right. Do you think it's about our promise? What promise have we made? Ungrateful. Not the dungeon. We'll go to the dungeon in a moment. Oh, you mean that sort of dungeon? You think it's what I promised? Might be. What do you think? 13 years ago, we promised. Oh no. Oh, you are joking. I just told our daughter she wouldn't have to because she's 13. Oh, you idiot. 13 years ago, we promised our unborn child's hand to a thug. Baron, wasn't it? Does it matter? 13 years, Rovian showed up in our castle. Oh, no. Zero will soon become a woman and we'll be... no! Oh, she's gonna hate us. She's actually going to hate us. She's gonna hate us. The villain will arrive to make me fulfill my promise. Oh no! What about the witch? Do you remember the curse? I didn't want to think about this. Well, he certainly wouldn't be a stranger if you get to know him. You're not wrong, no. Let's hope the curse is nothing but a hoax and see how things would, how the thug would turn out. What now? Baron never shows up to claim our daughter's hand. Hopefully no one will believe him. We just need to play stupid. Aha! I'm very good at doing that. She's bitch anyway. Let her marry the thug! Unless he shows up with an army. Don't be silly now. How could a commoner afford an army? Even we can't. How could Rovins get to Davin? Anything is possible at this stage. You get to send that bandit to the dungeons. Maybe you could question him and say, aha! See? I knew it was good not to execute him. How are you holding up? I don't know. So unreal. Marry a prince, a lord even? Yes, but let her marry a thug? We can't do this. It'll be fine. I won't let them take her anyway. See you later. My wife. Just think. You get rid of 2 problems. You make a compelling argument. Hello. I didn't think a king would come down to the dungeons. I don't know, truly. Tell me, what you know. Why are you here? So there's one way of killing time in this murky den? You see. Byron, that lunatic, thinks everyone will follow him. Keeps worrying about some promise. One of the 7 kings will give him his daughter. Thinks he's got a chance at mingling with the royals. I still can't decide if is he the mad one or is it his followers who believe this bunk, who are really insane. Okie dokie. Exactly, you're done with just like 4 kilograms of whey protein. Way. Right, moving on. Current resources. So what? So. Oh yeah, we pay the bank. Broken pantry roof. Taxes. Oh, we're getting 11. We're getting 11 in tax. That's not too bad. I get we can fix the pantry roof now. We've got gold for it, so yeah. Onwards we go. Week 3. And here we go. Week 3. Oh. Hello, pigeon. Dear Eric. That's me. We have crossed the mountains. We will come for what was promised, for the gods have graced us with their strength. Byron, the king of Redovia. Oh no! So they do have a king after all. And where there's a king, an army follows. What promise are these babbling about anyway? I've got a clue, man. I've got it. What's bro waffling about, honestly? So if we get rid of the thug, we can send him to someone else, and now he's someone else's problem. Whatever the strategies are, they will probably come looking for them. Problem is, our treasury has seen better times. This might be our best bet. I will let you get on the audits and make some preparations in the meantime. Don't make it work. I don't want to just sell off my daughter. She's 13. She's 13 years old. Like, this is like her angsty phase. I can't marry her off. Justice and hunger have struck our village. Men dressed in black came this again. Hardly anything left. We're moving to our dogs now. Currently is 7 gold pieces. Or 5 sacks of supplies, your grace. I'd rather give you the gold. I've got more gold. Give her a business proposition, your grace. I need 12 gold to hire men and buy resources to build a new tavern in Branca. The tavern will serve as more than just a way for locals to get drunk. The village is really well positioned. It has many visitors, but they never stayed for long. The new tavern will change that and will guarantee a steady income, you say? As in, for moi? I will share the profits once I submit. Oh, absolutely. I'm investing in real estate. You won't regret your grace, so we'll get right to work. So 13 beds will make it a cheaper shared chamber. It's going to work well, I hope so. Your grace, a disease is crawling in our village. Nothing serious, I don't think, but fevers and sneezes are all over the place. They appeared out of nowhere, as if dark forces brought it upon us. Just give him the 5. I'll share the profits. My man, we who takes regardless. That's great. He's gonna pay me tax and his profits. It's brilliant. Alright, have I got anyone to go talk to? Any of my daughters in trouble this time? The council chambers? Wash your hands and stomp time. Yeah, none of you learned during COVID? Oh wait, that's like 1,000 years in the future, never mind. Oh yeah, hello, youngest daughter, whatever you called again. Wait, is this the nickname I can pick for her? I'm gonna call her Potato Head, because that's funny. Potato Head? No! I have a normal head! Yes, like a normal potato. Ugh, your grace. Sadani, that's her actual name. I always tell you not to play here. But this is my most cherished places in the cat fortress. Oh, and you have most finest items here, father. Please, please, Dad, please. Don't break anything, I promise. Oh, fine. As long as you don't damage anything. See what else is here. Anything else? See you later, Potato Head. Okay, so I pointed a scout and he would let us know what we're up against. Meanwhile, we should invite King Talus. He might be able to help. Alice, have your resource power to view potential allies. Oh, allies down there, okay. Okay. Yo, army of 3,000? Yes? Please? Should be able to repel Redovia no matter what they come with. Thank you, Audrey. Fantastic. Okay, nothing else to do by the looks of things. Let's move on. Now, if we get an army that big, we'll be sorted. Okay, we've got nothing. Oh, our resources are going down. Let's just hope. Okay, remind me that I'm gonna need to stay above 10 gold to do the bank payment. So really, we can only spend. Oh, is it worth? Is it worth not doing one of these? Oh wait, no, those are already done. Never mind. I thought we'd like have to redo them. Never mind. I'm an idiot. There's be like, give me your land in exchange. I'm marrying off my daughter to him instead. That'll be funny. I wonder why you got no gold. I'm a good king who can spend wisely. Hello. Bring news about Lord Etton's case, Your Grace. With this plan, my squad and I managed to take his daughter back. Oh, okay. Are you the guy I invited? Hardly any light can get through these windows. These halls used to shine, Eric. Father! Look what she did! What? There's only put feces under my pillow. How could I ever wash it off? Why did you tell her I told on her? Not none of those. You can't even control your children! And I'm surprised you still sit where you do. Oh no, this isn't good. That I'm still standing where I am. Forgive me, we have had a lot going on recently. Asking if you're going to make me stand like a commoner here. Oh, of course, let's talk in the council room. You guys saying I suck as a king? The character just sucks as a king in general. You have a lot of books. What are you doing in here? Are you letting children play with your archives? Girl, be gone. Are you a king or a blasted nanny, Eric? What could be so important? You couldn't just send me a pigeon. So is it too late to ship her off? We should go forward with this. I need an army. Redovia has threatened me and my family. Redovia here? Yes, they're simple men, untrained. Tell you what, I'll give you 3,000 soldiers. I can deal with anything that throws it their way. What, just like that? Of course not. You see, my son. We're gonna have to sell off one of our daughters. So Ivor's been crying and moaning to me about finding me him a princess. He's always been bothering me. It's about time he grew up. I keep him busy out of my way. Lazuli, no. Just give away your daughter away. Give him some gold too. You should teach him a thing or two. I want access to the fine collection of books you have here. If there's anything else you can find. You still seek curses for your wife. Her condition hasn't improved. It does not concern you. You get an army. I get Lazulia. Next to these books. So an army for a marriage in return. Yes, of course. You catch on quickly. I'll send my armies right away. We'll do it on my terms. As I take my daughter for a few hundred men. Eric, we both know Davin seen better times. Whatever it comes, who rotates your family, your people, your family? Or the peasants to fight them with pitchforks? You'll provide a general. How about I just pay for one of yours? That's fine. I'll send an army straight away, but I want immediate access to archives. His marriage can be organised later. Okay, let me get lost in your books, then I think I'll start from this room. Fine, find me in the throne room if you need me. Let's see, what do we have here? Great, you've made a new ally. You can now try to make more allies by inviting other lords in the allies panel. Okay. Does that mean we've sold off our daughter? Guys, I think we've sold off our daughter. So it's brought off the same daughter. I think so. I think even though it was like, let's do a bit of bargaining, I think she's gone. Whoopsie. Maybe shouldn't have made that promise, but here we are. Also, hello, who are you? Your Grace, my daughter is back. Those goons didn't even know what hit them when we hit them hard. As your general, I'm not sure if we plan would have worked. Take this gold as thank you, Your Grace. Oh, phenomenal. You love to see it. This is already a mess. Hey, running a kingdom is a messy business. I'm going to service, Your Grace. Tell about reparations. I don't know about Your Grace. Does that mean we will crush those Roman forces? We just need to focus on our kingdom and get ready for the wedding, Your Grace. That's all for now. Look, if we keep bargaining to use the same daughter, we'll keep the yeah, we'll just marry her off to loads of different people. Gosh, she is not gonna like this. I assume she's at her usual spot on the wall. Get some sons next time around, yeah, but much less stressful that. She'll just be set to at least 7 other individuals. Do you randomize in this game, or they're just daughters? No. I think it's always daughters. Is it on this art? Yeah. If you look at the cover of the game, there's my wife and my 3 daughters. So I'm pretty sure you can only get daughters in this game. How unfortunate. Hello, daughter. There's something I need to tell you. Oh, I'm so sorry. We have no choice. Dr. Ivor, the Prince of Atlanta. I'm sorry. Do you mean, don't I get a say in this? We need this marriage to secure an army that will defend us. A war is coming. So I'm going to be sacrificed. Do you ever consider any other options? Do you ever try to offer something other than your daughter? Well, I knew it! I knew it, Diana! You were just telling me the highest bidder! You've been waiting for this! You can't wait to get rid of me, can you? Wow. Trust me, my daughter. There's certainly some people who want to get rid of you. Weak semen. I wish I was a common girl, living in a village, having nothing to worry about, being able to marry the one I love, not some snob I've never met. Stupid wedding, stupid prince, you're stupid, everyone's stupid, life is stupid, this castle is stupid. Absolutely right. How did you know? Twitch, chat hates Lazulia. Won't be that obvious about the auction. That's so cliche it already hurts. So yeah, of course she's not here. Oh, hello, Sedania? How are you doing? You're a king, so why do you listen to the man in the council chamber, father? Well, he's a king too, you know. But you're a better king, it's just to you. Yes, keep your voice down, Potato Head. I picked the best nickname. Is only her way for one complaints. You're really thinking about the brutal murder of our family over me? Maybe we should have hidden the gravel better. Gavel, not gavel. Gravel. Hey. Hello, my wife. Wait, is there something in the mirror? Can I look in the mirror? Damn, me. Maybe I'm just old. Oh dear. Darling? Our daughter's getting married! Well, no, did we find us? We can't let him. Let's marry Ivo, the Prince of Atlanta. Mercury Talus, marriage for an army return. No, we can let him marry a barbarian. Eric, you said we found a way! Wait, Ivo! Oh, that. Never mind, that's good. That's fine. Don't even our wife's okay with it. Like, if our wife's okay with it, I've got no problem with it then. That's great. I was a prince after all, and if Lazio married to Ivo, then Burrow can't do anything. Talus' army might simply scare them away. That's fantastic news, Eric. Wonderful. Who's going to prepare the wedding guest menus? We need to decorate the throne room. We need to buy flowers and decorations. Oh, we need a band too. I'll take care of that. We'll see how our treasury looks at the end of the week. It's not looking good. Zoe know yet? Yeah, she didn't take it well. But does she know? She'll want to marry that barbarian. Who knows what Romans do with their wives. Wouldn't surprise me if they cut them up and eat them for dinner next day. Give her time to come around to the idea. How are you doing, honey? And well, I think I might actually sleep tonight. Hang on, no, everything's on my head. What shall we eat? Where will I get a dress? Goodbye. See you later. Right. I think the only thing left to do is maybe invite someone. When lords have news, a green icon will appear by the name like this one next to Lady Ada. Or Ada. It's probably Ada. Yeah, so we send her to Ivo and host the wedding there, whereas we'll have to go to Ivo if they want to stop the wedding. Excellent thinking, Queen. Fantastic idea, honey. You are so smart. It's why I married you, and not because of your humongous personality. Later that night. Oh no. Go away! I'm having sex with my hot wife. There may be something important this ungodly hour. The Grace of German forces have been spotted nearby. We should send our men to track them down. They've come for Zua. We must do something. Yeah, send the general. Let's send Stan. Stan's our man. You need to see what they are up to. Okay. Hopefully that's okay. Oh. Oh, I've got to buy stuff for the wedding. I can. Oh, that's a lot of my resources. I could buy over the bat. That's gonna. Let's buy the fabrics. Oh, it's only just wedding 4 weeks. Oh, we've got plenty of time. We've got plenty of time. We could even hold off for now from getting anything. Because so far we're making, what, a 4 gold profit? From taxes, the market, or just like losing some for the gold payment. We won't buy anything for now, because we've got time to build resources. As long as we get them the week before, we'll be fine. It doesn't need to be that urgent. I do everything last minute anyway. Week 5, here we go. Hello. What have you learned? Romans have formed stationary posts around our castle, Your Grace. Camps, if you like. They're planning their next moves. Destroying the posts should damage their ability to form strategies, Your Grace. Although we now have a prospect of an army, we shouldn't give them any advantage. Let's take a look at the map, Your Grace. There's an agent to clear out these posts as soon as possible. Where my mark, General? I will instruct you where to strike. Yes, Your Grace. I've made camps around your castle. You just send a general to eliminate the posts. To see the posts on the map. Okay, we'll do that in a moment. Hello. Oh yeah, it's the person I invited. Lady Ada. Your Grace, she called for me. Look how beautiful the... You had a much different reaction to the last guy. He was like, this place is awful. Guys, this is in ruins and tatters. You're a terrible king. You can't even control your daughters. And she's like, oh, lovely, beautiful surroundings you have here, Your Grace. I really should visit Grenville more often. Nevertheless, Your Grace, I have a favour to ask of you. Thank you. What can I do for you? There's a nefarious thief going from lord to lord, pretending like he needs help. He convinced other nearby lords to give him gold, including me. Oh. He always says he's a merchant, so his goods have been stolen. I'm sure he will visit you sooner or later. Okay. Good to know. What does he look like? Do you wear anything specific? Does anything stand out? He was wearing dirty cream apron and a dark green shirt. Oh, and he was wearing a hat. Keep an eye out for him. If I find him, I'll send for you as soon as I possibly can. Thank you very much, Your Grace. Okay, cool. Hello. Your Grace, this is the money guy. Your Grace, the tavern you helped me establish is up and running. It's doing so well that it's not just a stop between long trips. It's more of a destination on its own now. As promised, I'll now start sharing my profits with you. Oh, 1 gold every week. My man, I was expecting a bit more. I've got to be honest. That sounds fair, right? You must be joking. This is ridiculously low. I want make it 4. I reckon if I say 4, it could be like, nah. I want 3 pieces of gold. To be fair, both parties. I guess you're right, Your Grace. 3 pieces of gold it is then. It's worth a shot. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Idiots. Hey, I've bargained up the price a little bit. Hello. How can I help you, Potato Head? I'm worried about Lazulia, Father. What happens to her when she leaves? She promised me she'd take care of me, but now she's leaving. Why would she lie? And what happens to Dusty? Oh, the cat. What about Dusty? Or her cat, Donnie? Both, truly. So, cat, she will probably want to take Dusty to keep her company. If she doesn't leave, then Dusty wouldn't have to go as well. And leave. Can you talk to her? Sounds like Lazulia's choice. I'm sure she would prefer to stay. She would never leave you on purpose. Why should she do it then? If she'd rather stay, she should. You talk to her, convince her to stay. Of course, girl, I can convince her, but I don't think it'll change a thing. You know, I can count on you. Thank you. Because there's time. Your Grace, they took our cattle! Monsters with steel came in the night and took everything! Sure, there's plenty of grass left, but what's the good of it now if there ain't cattle to graze on it? Help us, Your Grace. Yeah, take the resources. Place your cattle and get something to eat for a while. That's perfect. Thank you, Your Grace. Yeah, the resources was there better than giving the gold. God, Lazulia's not going to want to talk to us. She's just going to be like... Up there. Maybe we'll know where she is. Oh, she not... Oh. Grace, how are you doing? You're a king, so why do you listen to the man? Oh, it's the same thing from before. Okay. Hello, daughter. Are you cracking the pavement? Need to get patched up one day. Yes, father. Swords? Swords, please tell me you haven't had a skirmish with this. She's 5 years off for that. She wouldn't have a chance. Maybe the judge that. Show her what you've got. You fight with a girl? Hey, equal rights! Equal fights! Don't really know, and can't say equal rights in this day and age. We just sold off our daughters for an army. Since I can't ride on my horse, I had to find something else to do. I just picked them up. Ouch! Too slow! My turn. There's an arm there, young lady. Tell me, Azalea, what is going on with you two? Still holding grudges? Shut yourself up in her chamber. What a baby. You did leave feces on her bed. Don't pretend like this is the reason she won't come out. Yeah, that's what will happen to me one day too. You will be 13 next year, and who knows, we might need another army. So we will get requests for that certain. No one wants a spinster. We will find you someone reasonable. Guess didn't think of it before. Puts everything into a different perspective. I was angry at her for being so irritative, but now I'm angry at her that she's leaving me. Just but I completely forgot she said that to Johnny. At times I completely forgot about her in general. Feel bad for her, but what? Who will I vex now? Zani is too young. It's not the same. I'm sure you'll find a way to occupy your time. Guess we should end it here. We're just warming up. Do you think we could do this again one day? Sure. Find you when I have a while. So there'll be never then. You hardly do anything anymore. So we'll tell you otherwise. Trust me. Father, I'm sorry. Why did Lizzo wasn't fair? Don't apologize to me. I know. I feel like it's best to give us some time. Make it right though. Stay safe. Hello, my wife. This fireplace is full of ash. It's cozy. Oh, I thought I was talking to her then. So this fireplace that you know about, darling. Oh, where Ember is going. I'm preparing some handmade decorations. I hope Lazuli likes them. Oh, they're lovely, my darling. Playing us so soon, and there's so much to do. I think I'm gonna have to roast duck and a Calasian salad. Don't yet about cake. I need to speak to Lazulio about it. Hey, welcome to Parisians. If you need anything, I'll be in the throne room. How are you holding up? I think my sister don't know. Same thing. Do we have anything else to do? No. In that case, then. Send your selecting Rodovian Post, select the magnifying glass icon. As well, on locations may result in gain of resources. In this case, you just dispatch the Rodovian Post. Any agents explore any location. Ooh. Post on the east. Yep. Cool. Off he goes. We don't have any reason to invite anyone, so I'm going to keep the pigeon just in case, and we'll move on. Oh, but actually, how much gold are we still paying off our loan? Our debt? We are. But we 3 weeks time, we probably want to start buying the things. Let's buy the flowers this week. And we should be fine, because we keep building up gold, and then we'll get the fabrics and the band closer to the time. That they come from the mountains, right? Yeah, which is why I'm concerned that they're in the east. Like, how do they get there so quickly? No sign of Rodians at the east post, Your Grace. Oh, never mind. They're not there anymore. But it was literally the opposite direction. Well, annoyingly, you've just been proven right. Well, shoot. Kill me. There's still time until the wedding. You should check on the road. Yeah, I was doing that, okay? Okay, so I think I know that they are after me. Who are you talking about? Yesterday, when I went to bed, someone was in my room. They moved the candles. Left them on the windowsill. I never leave my candles on the windowsill. Your Grace. My man is not doing okay. Have you seen Azulia, darling? I think she's still locked up in her chamber. She's refusing to come out. I think it's best to give her some time. Don't know what to do, darling. The wedding is so close. Want to help me pick the flowers, but she won't talk to me. So you're right, though. I'll get back to the preparations. Of course, my sweetest. I was wishing to be married to you. Wow. Okay. Your Grace, yet another village has been raided by Redovian forces. Should we aid them in their time of need? We get effect for people's cutting down, Your Grace. God has to rent our land. Oh, sure. Why not? No, thanks for coming along. Appreciate it. See you around. Hope work goes well for you. Much appreciated. Hopefully, the work I've got to do here goes well for me as well. Cool. Hello. Oh, you got a fancy hat. What do you have there, merchant? Grace, I bring you a mixture that can cure illness. Works most of the time. Cures almost anything. We won't find anything better for 5 pieces of gold. Yeah, that's a pass on that one. Yeah, there's no way I was not gonna waste five gold on that. Bedchamber. My wife. Darling. Fast, time flies. Doesn't really want to get involved with the Emperor decision, so everything's on my head. Just upset if she understood what this is the best option we have. Do you think we should tell her about the promise? No. How do you think she would react? She has forever for promising her before she was even born. She'd never find out about this. How are you holding up? Yeah, same thing. Is that all you've got to do? I'm gonna just check the dungeon, see if we can talk to that guy a bit more, or not. I don't know. Bueno chat on layout. Oh! I didn't even notice. That is bizarre. Why is that like that? I reckon it's because where is that one? Maybe I should refresh that one as well, just in case. Okay, someone test it to see if it works. Yeah, I didn't even notice. God, that's been like that the entire stream. Right. Well, we can't send the general because he's busy. So, hey, don't need to invite anyone. Let's move on. Test. Should have popped up by now. Give it a little bit. Why? That is weird. Why is that broken? That is weird. Why is that? It's probably it might be a stream. If it's probably a stream elements thing, and if it is, I can't be bothered to fix that now. That is annoying though. I don't know why it's been. That's bizarre. Anyway, God, we're still ping off alone. Let's actually. Ooh, do you want to hire the band? Let's just buy the fabric this week. Yeah, I'll check it before next stream. Cause that's annoying. I can't believe you didn't even notice that. That's kind of funny. I just was like, oh yeah, it's not there. Week 7, here we go. Yeah. Yes, thanks to the new inn, we built our workers are happier and work harder. We can now plough much faster. So we need to maintain the inn, but I want to bring you some extras for the help. Because 1 gold every week to the kingdom. Oh, can I even bargain it up? It's very generous. Sure. Hello, daughter. What are you hiding there, Potato Head? You said I can't have a cat, so I got myself a different pet. And you can't have a cat, just not Lusulia's one. It's a snail. I found him in the... Where did this music come from? why is it suddenly playing, like, you know... Why is that suddenly started playing? I called him Smudge. That's an unusual pet and an original name. He's nice, but he's not a cat. He's all slimy and sticky. Kind of gross. Okay. So the best way I've found so far. Maybe Zuli didn't have to leave. She could help me find something better. What if the cat stayed? I'd be happy if Lazuli went alone. Well, then Dusty would miss Lazuli. You said it yourself, so that's not an option. Either they both stay or they both go. Afraid they both have to go in that case. So there's no way. No way. Love it if... I think he would love it in the country, Father. When can I go back there? Miss now? What was it? Smeary? It's Smudge! Not hard, Father. He smudges, that's why. Yes. Smudge. I'm afraid you won't be able to go to the council chamber for a while, though. King Tyler's is staying there until the wedding ceremony. Why did the music only play during... That was a weird bit for that sort of music. Your gosh, I have a small favour to ask of you. Teeny tiny. You would have to some gold, you see. 1 piece of gold is all I ask for. The way I could get myself some booze. Yes, that's it. Some new booze, of course. I know this is rather unusual, but I greatly appreciate the help. So, what did you say, you? New boots, you say? It's only 1 gold. It's only 1 gold. Have it, sure. Get out of here. Of course. What else? Thank you, you grace. I'm a brilliant king. Your grace, my village has been raided by bandits. Yes, there's a monster on their banners. No one else saw. Locals were sure, but they were armed. Our food, supplies, and cattle were stolen. I need your support. The general's not available. Bob, send resources.
That boy. Yeah.
Booth. Your Grace, I've been robbed! I was on my way downtown with a bunch of thugs threatening my life if I did not give them all my goods. Tatty clothing, grey shirt. Where have I heard this before? Now I left with nothing, nowhere to go. There's any chance I could count on your support? Yeah, you're trying to fool me. In prison! Guards? No, Grace, I'm telling the truth. It was Rodovian barbarians. You spent some time with our dungeons. Should let Lady Ada know that we found her wrongdoer. Is he just gonna walk off to the dungeons by himself? Sounds like Rodovia has copycats of sorts. Other bandits now get away with their crimes more easily. They blame reformed Rodovians and hope they won't look for them. Things settle down after the wedding, I'm sure, Your Grace. Right, first of all, we need to send a letter to Lady Ada. We haven't got... General's still away, which is annoying. So I really need to go look at the camps, but... Time to go speak to my wife! Hello, honey. Darling, how are everything's going? I'm very worried about her. She hasn't eaten anything for the past few days. Hope she'll give us this one day. Are you holding up? Yep, same thing. See you later. Is there anything else doing here? Because it just seems to be talking to my wife, and that's about it. We got a sick bed, though. I'm pretty happy about the bed. Oh, they're both in the cell together. I'm gonna help your Grace. Just looking around. Because I really don't understand. Why am I here? You know why. You're here until Lady Diana comes. Fine, your Grace. Can I say anything else to him? And now she's gonna die. No one gets her. The girl gets to keep the cat. Yo, we all win. Oh no, because I don't have the army. Ugh, unbelievable. Right. That's everything we can do this week. I got Arca. I don't think there's like. There's a lot going on, isn't there? Oh, I'm just reading. Don't care. Not reading that. I'm not reading all of that. But I'm glad it happened. I'm sorry you went through that. Okay, so we got quite a bit of money now. Sure, we can hire a band. We're not doing too badly in the whole golden resources world. Not doing too badly at all. Ugh. Ugh. The final week before the big night. It's our last chance to deal with the Rodovian posts. Oh yes. Oh no. We've got two. Queen wants to see you, Grace. Attacked us again, but the squads didn't stand a chance against us. Thinking that if they were while before they decided to attack one of the villages again, your Grace. Cool. Before anything, I'm going to send you to that there. So he's going to go to the post on the west. Oh yeah, hello, Lady Ada. Did you call for me? I found your thief. Of course, do what you may desire with him. I guess I'll show him where his place is. Of course, you can count on me during the upcoming battle. Not much to offer, but it'll be better than nothing. As you become allies, Lady Ada, it's good to have you on our side. My pleasure. That is all. 60 people, that's pretty good. Let me know if you need anything. Cool. Hello. Grace, I'm starting to think that perhaps you are involved. I'm saying, why would I say this? Why would you tell someone you know that they, Better leave. I can leave, right? My man is not doing... He's going through something. Father. No, you finally came out. She came out? Oh, but we're marrying her to a man. Oh. That's a terrible joke. Can you please go and meet me at the wall when you get a chance? I want to talk to you. Of course, I will see you there. Your Grace, I'm coming to ask for your help. If I was very sick with fever, help me please. He's as pale as a ghost and he shakes and sweats all the time. Tried treating with the fever with cold water and pulses of butter, onion, garlic. You have a concoction of wormwood and mint. Eggards, we even tried letting the bad blood with leeches. I'm afraid he might not last another night. But a court witch available, she could handle these diseases. That's true, you should put word out that we're looking for one. As for your father... Have some money! let's go speak to her daughter. Who cares? You can still marry her off. You're not wrong. Father, I'm gay. Too bad. You're already getting married to a man. Oh, epic prank. Hello, cat. Good to see you. Oh, it's you. You wanted to see me. I'm sorry I shouted at you, Father. Didn't mean it when I called you stupid. I just wish things were different. Just wish I spent the past couple of days being with you, not angry at you. I know, darling, I know. I love you, Father. Just stupid. I love you. No, no, we want a good relationship with our daughter. More than the way it is. I know. You hate it when I call you that, but you still. It's alright, Pepper. I will call you that. Your mother has prepared one hell of a wedding. Yes, I better get ready before she finds me. I'll see you at the party. Yo, it's gonna be a banger wedding. It's gonna be the best damn wedding I've ever seen. Alright. Are you ready for the wedding? Yes, please. I had one question I must ask you, Grace. Yeah? Miss have to come to the wedding too? I guess. And then she'll get back. Mr. Grinchcat, she's 13! She's 13! Keep very close to you, Stanley. Always keep him close to your Grace. Fine, you can come. I say goodbye to she's doing right after the wedding. Yes, I need to say goodbye to Dusty. You're up to head. Yes, Father? Looks like it's going to be quite a banquet. Sure, not for the... I still can't believe she's leaving. Maybe you can learn to be friends with Prince Ivo. I think she wants to. I know. Wish I had more time to find Prince, but this way it has to be. Stay safe. Don't do anything silly, are you? Council chamber. Of her life might already be over. How's the wife? How's the kids? Depending off the masters. Okay, cool. Did you find anything yet? Healing fever, how to prevent dysentery, something about malaria. All of these are useless. What's going on in Atlanta? I don't know, I don't care to find out about problems. Right, okay. You go and see yourself whether this rat. Wow. He does not like our kingdom. Do anything else? What's ready for the wedding? There was no need, I just wanted to be over and done with. You could have said this at the start. I wouldn't have spent my money on resources making a good wedding. I hate weddings. People forget what they're really about. I mean, quite a party either way, I should see you there very well. Wow. Man does not appreciate that we've put on a good wedding. I think it's going to be a sick wedding. It's going to go so well. Hello, my wife. Oh, I like the dresses. Darling? Where's everyone's going? Oh, one last thing. Choose a dress. I'll let you do the honours. Oh, okay. That's a bit too much. That's a little bit too less. But this one is just right. But for 25... 25? What do you mean 25 pieces of gold? Are you mad? 25 pieces of gold? What do you think I am, made of money? The puffy one. What about this one?
Who about that, boy?
How cheap is this one? It's obviously not an option. I found it just doesn't even smell. It's cost going, but what do you think? So the puffy because that one is 0 gold. Yeah, but how much is it? No, I wanna. Probably like a piece of art. Isn't it beautiful? 50! 50! Are you mad? 50? 50?
Car.
Don't worry about the cost. The bank said they will help us fund the. So it's. Honey. Not to mansplain economics to you, but that's not how it works. Trust me, I've learned from being in debt. We'll go for the one that costs us no money. Who cares? Is that his pick then? Cool. It cost us nothing. God, I love a cost-effective wedding, don't you? Oh dear. Right, let's move on. Do we need to do anything? No, we've got everything. Oh yeah, a fair bit of money. So, oh yeah, we get loads now. So we get 12 from taxes. We get 2 from the market. We get 3 from the tavern. 1 from the inn. And we even get a little bit of resource from Lady Ada. Sick. We're thriving. Ew. Go down in Atlanta. Made an alliance for you to join forces against Redovia. Oh, look at this wedding. Let's go. Everybody. I'm overwhelmed by the beauty of my my new wife here. My wife. I enjoy the company, I'm sure. And ah, damn it. Of course, we're invited. Thank you, Grace. So, I said, company, my wife. Yes. Here's to that. Give me, our father said I should make some kind of speech. Sure what to say, I hope I didn't offend you. You look, there's an interesting choice of dress, by the way. I did that, I made the choice, I thought it was great. You know, cost us nothing. Oh. You'll get used to him. Please make some effort to give him a chance. Be safe, and that's what matters most, darling. Your Grace! Men from Redovia! You didn't manage to clear the We just didn't check one, okay? You know, I just raided. They kidnapped the blacksmith's children. We'll deal with this later. I'll be on my way if you excuse me. Alice. About the Redovians. This is there. You get the army. I'll get full access to the archives. Fantastic. Well, I wasn't sure if you would honor our bargain, Eric. Why would you think that? You're a family man, aren't you? Didn't think you would want to let your daughter leave the nest just yet. Believe me, the other option didn't seem any better. And the party went on. Everyone was busy eating fancy food, drinking the finest wine. The band was first class too. I looked from everywhere. I stirred up every pot, even in the kitchen. Don't worry, we'll find him, Sudani. The salad looks surprisingly flavoursome. What is it? Caldesi recipe? Ah, did you see her dress? She could have worn a rag and you would have been able to tell the difference. He snapped. Don't tell me Smudge has been cooked. Please don't tell me Smudge has been cooked. Oh please, no. Is this what? No. What's now? That's not part of the menu. Oh no, Smudge is dead. But I went better than anyone expected. So Smudge dies, but I went great. Listen, I think I've wasted. I spent enough time with the guests. I really need to get back to the archives, so if you don't mind, I'll take my leave, Eric. Hi, Your Grace. Leaving so early? Tosos, drink at least one more with us. See, perfect timing, Your Grace. Will I get some peace after that? To the young couple! Oh! Oh no, the snail is the salad. Forget the snail and the salad. I think something much worse has happened. Do something. On the ground before anyone had a chance to react. Oh no. He's not. Is he? Father?
Yes.
Your Grace. Father! Well, this isn't good. How could you? How could you allowed this to happen? You've accommodated us in your castle with all that we are grateful for, which we are grateful for, but this is beyond our beliefs. You failed as a host and responsible for the events of tonight. The king of Atlantis is dead. However, your tireless only son, you have no choice but to take the burden of the crown upon yourself. Go ahead, Ivo. You're just gonna take the crown of his dad's dead body? Can't believe this. Oh, you should have. The medicine. Yeah, but that seemed like a scam. Oh, man. You leave me no choice. As new king of Lantern, my first order is to withhold the. Oh! No! So I promise you, it will not be paying for your agents. Go down, you are responsible for the task. That's otherwise can be proven upon a road trip until the devil will not. Oh, God. Pack your things. We're taking my father home. Oh, he still keeps keeping my daughter. Wait, no, you can't do that. Your Grace, the wedding is over. The vows were said. The marriage still stands. Have courage, my daughter. Oh, it's all gone horribly wrong. It's actually so over. As agents available for hire, they will be listed here. May agents available next week and pay them. So just hit the button with their name. Okay. I'm gonna pay my general now. Oh, I like free labour though. It's so over. It's actually so over. I can't believe this has happened to me. And that's all I can recall, Your Grace. Considering how much I drank that night, it's quite remarkable to remember anything. Sure, you remember more than that. Did you see anything suspicious? Anyone wandering off where they shouldn't? Layla was staring at Lou's dress a bit too much, if you ask me, but nothing else, I'm afraid. And we are glad your daughter will be found safe and well. I think we have examined all the guests, Your Grace. I haven't heard anything out of the ordinary. Our soldiers were the main bulk of our army. Solving the murder case will surely convince Ivo to aid us in the battle. We did poison Talus, must have planned it out to the smallest detail. If any leads, do let me know, Your Grace. Alice wasn't anyone's favorite person, but you need to have a very good reason to murder the King of Atlanta. We must lose focus on our main goal, however. Redovia won't wait for us to resolve this. In this situation, we shan't rely on Talus's Ivo's army. We need to seek help from other lords in case we can't convince Ivo in time. As for the army, we will need to reach out neighbouring lords, make allies, and sign treaties. Sounds like you're in quite a pickle, Your Grace. You're still here? Thinking of allies, treaties, etc. A hefty army waiting for orders. I can throw in some extra gold and supplies to aid you too. 230 men, 6 gold. What's the catch? You should pay your debt. That's true. Paid off my money. Paid off my debt. What do you want something in return, I presume? Learn from Pendle, Your Grace. You stopped doing spices to my associates in Branca. Turmeric carry foods as bland as hell without all of these. Persuade Lurs to renew the deliveries of my men will aid you about, Your Grace. Let's see what can be done. Now let's start. We should invite Lurs over and see what we can do. I also have marked areas of interest on the map. We're checking them. Maybe we can find a piece of gold or two. Don't know where Adobe will show up, but we need to start preparing for the battle as soon as possible. I've made a note of things we can do in our weekly summary, Your Grace. We should be able to deny payments for our agents. We can't expect them to work if you don't pay them, but at least we can save a coin. Obtain our armies will also cost us supplies. Also get more difficult from now on, Your Grace. Oh, and here are the... Oh, everything gets even more complicated. Oh, man. Oh, dear Father, we have arrived at Atana is nothing like Davin. The vast streets of Hagos expand endlessly. Ooh. It seems. Azalea would love to get lost in here. The journey was tiring, but the views have compensated for everything. Sadani would have made your ears fall off with a question if you saw the landscapes here. The cliffs and rocks span across the whole of Atana. It all makes you feel very small. On top of all these rocks, there lies Hagos like a nest, looking over everything. Now I understand why they use the griffin as their banner. I'm very sorry for the last week we spent together. Hug mother for me. Yours, Azulia. Can be pretty. I can't speak. It was very dangerous. You don't want to get caught up in our rural windstorms. Should we reply to the tell her it's all good to hear from her? Of course, what should I ask her? Not sure. There goes some questions, of course. Let me know when we're ready to write the letter. Okay, but we need to invite other people. Hello. No, there were no people at that post either? You're joking. 2 resources and stuff there. You called me, Your Grace. Tell me what happened during the wedding night. I don't know, Your Grace. I was only bringing food and drinks, like I was told. I'm sorry, Your Grace. So I did nothing by the gods. Please don't punish me, I swear. I didn't know these drinks were poisoned. I only picked them from where the kitchen brought them to the ceremony. I swear I didn't know, Your Grace. Was it going to tell me something useful? Have you seen anyone suspicious around the castle? No, Your Grace. I've seen no one. Please, let me go. I promise I didn't do anything. But a dungeon guard might know something. He mentions he saw someone in the wine cellar that night. Don't know anything else, though, I swear. I know as I'll search then. May go, but don't leave Davin until after the royal trial. Thank you, Your Grace. Your Grace, my son, a disgrace to the family. I sent him to gather some brushwood in the forest. Turns out he's too dumb to find a way back home. Do you think you could help us find him? There's no rush. No. Now you always try to neighborhood us around. Oh, that's fine. There's one less mouth feed. Although I miss his ugly face. Bruh. Unbelievable. Right, we've got a few things to do. A few things to do around the castle. Hello, daughter number 2. Your sister has arrived safely in Atana. She said you would love it there. I'm sure I would if I ever got to leave this castle. Be able to leave this castle and behave better. Yeah, right. When you write to Lily, can you ask her about Ivo? What is he like? I can't imagine having to leave her and live with some strange man. If there's any free space in the letter, I'll ask her. Thank you. Yeah, wedding didn't really go to plan, did it? Not what what happened was terrible. Wedding went fairly well until then, although the dress was rather embarrassing. Maybe chose that one for her. Now that you choose my dress, well, we'll see about that. I swear, if the dress becomes some sort of repercussion, because I didn't buy the most expensive dress, that something bad is going to happen down the line. I'm not gonna pay 50 gold for just a dress. I'm glad I didn't, considering how the wedding went.
Hello.
Your Grace. I wrote a letter. I'm about to reply to something, sir. Do you want to say anything for you? Oh, yes. Tell her I'm taking her bed chamber. Mother, let me. Or no, tell her Azilla read her, tell her Azilla read her diary. But that's not right. I've very limited space, Potato Head. So I can only say one thing. Yes. Now, this is too big of a decision. I'll come to you later when I think of something good enough. Fine, don't worry about it too much. She will write more letters. The first one is the most important. Well, come and see me whenever you're ready. How are you doing? Those events were quite distressing for all of us. I don't understand why this would happen. How could someone eat Smudge? Dusty is gone, and now Smudge is, well... Even the drunk hobo got more than her. Yeah, because the drunk hobo was asking for 1 gold, not 50. Then again, I couldn't dig that deep, so I covered him with a rock. So boring here without Lolly. You promised you convinced her to stay. Is she even going to visit us? I don't know if she will. I was very upset after losing his father. I think we will need to give them some time. We can visit them one day. I think we could, just not now. See you around. Oh, bye-bye. Time to go see my wife. Hello. Our daughter has arrived safely. She seems to like Katana. I'm quite jealous of her. Katana's a beautiful place. The castle's much better than ours too. Honey, we live in a terrible place. I hope she'll learn her way around soon. I'm sure she will, darling. When I write to her, tell her I'm sending my best wishes to both of them. Ask how she's dealing with all these new things and what she's been doing without her sisters. Of course, I don't want to write her a full-length book. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. I don't believe Talis was poisoned. It could have been me. You think Lazulu would be alright? Lois seems very upset. I'm sure she'll be fine. As soon as we find out who's responsible for this, we can renew our treaty with Ivo. Who could have done something so terrible? Others have been one of the guests. We are gathering evidence and find enough proof we will call the royal trial. Alright, let's hope this gets resolved quickly. I'll get some rest. I'll let you rest. Now speak to Dungeon Guy. You're still here? Very much in your interest is that the deal doesn't go through. How can I do anything from behind these bars? I'm going to say, however, whoever killed your king has put you in a difficult spot. You don't say. I would hope, Your Grace. Tell me what happened during the wedding night. The servant said you saw someone. Saw someone? No, but I have found this. Some kind of tooth, I think. Huh. How did you obtain this item? It's guarding the prisoners, Your Grace. Well, I might have had a drink or two with the guards. It was time to celebrate after all. I never left this dungeon, of course. Turning on my watch, that is. What happened to the end of your watch? I was doing the usual check of the cellars, yes. A little unsteady, but that's where I found the tooth. Where exactly did you find this? In the wine cellar, Your Grace. I didn't see anyone going in there, though. Well, they probably crept in while you were busy drinking. Sorry, Grace, I really didn't mean anything bad to happen. So we got a tooth. A big pointy animal, a monster tooth. If we have any big creature around the castle, someone must have lost it. Interesting. Oh, we're going back to the bedchamber? Honey! Do you know anything about this tooth? Found some clues that might lead us to the person who's behind Talis' death. What have you found? Oh, this is a very exciting thing. We don't have any dragons anywhere near Davos. I'm also falling asleep, honey. Can't find it in the wine cellar. It could be from a merchant or someone who's dealt with big beasts. I genuinely thought I said big breasts. I'm so immature. Someone's dealt with big beasts before. Maybe take it to a hunter, see if you can tell what exactly this tooth came from. I don't have a hunter in the castle. Our soldiers put the word out that we're looking for.
Boy.
Cool, I'll see you later. Anything else to do? No, right. Let's send... Then to explore location, simply select the location and set the magnifying glass icon. Cool. Sure. Go on then. Oh, we got a lot of people to invite. God, so much to... Right, who's got the biggest army here? You've got 300. You are like... Lena, you have 300 people. You are the best person to invite, so... You will be the one being invited. Because we need army. Right, your army needs... Oh, you're joking. Your army needs food supplies to save a day they're ready for battle. Ah! The bigger the army, the more supplies it will cost to maintain it. To pay the army upkeep seems like the pay, but... Oh, to pay the army upkeep cost, you'll lose some soldiers. General Bravo during the battle. So we have to pay the training? Gain 10 army. Oh, it's so expensive. Oh man. I don't need that. That's kind of not needed. 5 boost fighter contentment, 1 use. Actually, we've got a lot of resources. Prepared generally available during the battle. We're nowhere near the battle, so we should be fine. We can spare that. We're paying the general. Oh, managing a kingdom is stressful. Ugh. So many people. Hello. Yes, the nearby river has dried up. Residents have been carrying water to their homes from a lake for days. Helped with my horse, and now they have extra water saved for a few days. Made sure they knew it was thanks to the king. Woo! Oh, hello, you're the person invited. Pleasure to meet you, Your Grace. And my biggest condolences about Talos, although I didn't like him at all. Anyway, Loads explained your situation to me. I believe I can help, for something in return, of course. You see... You have something I want to give my son. Oh, please don't say he wants to get married. Someone no! Ah! Right, another daughter gone. Should I marry daughter to marry him? I believe this will greatly show the relationship for years to come as a start. Let's do my army. Here comes celebrate. Along with my men, 4 gold and 5 supplies. What do you say? Oh. Of course. Takes what time you need to do. God, I'm definitely gonna have to go talk to my daughters. Like, hey, we're thinking of marrying you off. Woohoo! I'm sorry for what I said last time, Grace. I cannot think straight sometimes. I think someone is after me, but how can I find out who it is? I don't have a clue. Tell anyone that I know and then they will know, and that is worse, right? How can I help you? Grace, you don't understand. Tell me what you did to make someone want to come after you. I saw a man. No, that's not it. I don't know. I'll tell you, Your Grace. What if this person is listening? You should go. Here's my time if you can't go all the way to help. Progress, I really didn't mean to upset you. Just so scared. Don't come here again. Hello, daughter. Oh, there's my other daughter. Hey, other daughter, we're thinking of marrying you off. Has left already. She looked very pretty in her dress. She would look beautiful in any dress. See, at least someone appreciates the dress I picked out. Already miss her father. When I have a wedding, can I wear the same dress? Of course you can. It cost us nothing. Mother said that there's a letter and that she's fine. Have you ever played to her? Well, have you asked about Dusty? I haven't asked her about Dusty yet. Okay, please ask her about Cat, Father. Where does he sleep? What does he eat? Is he even alive? I'm asking about Dusty. We promised to practice over with you, remember? We can try it later. Please. Of course, the guards was I'm done. Oh, hello, who are you? Men with monsters of the bands are in the villages, set a barn on fire. Well, not before the village is still burned, most of the supplies are already lost. Please send some help. Have some supplies. Off we go. I've got 2 things to do in the garden. It's probably both our daughters, I'd assume. Or one of our daughters? Anyone over here? Nope. Oh, is it because we've got to tell her, like, hey, we're thinking of marrying you off? They visit me. Do you remember Lady Lena? She was at your sister's wedding. Yes, why are you telling me this? Well, she asked me if you would like to marry her son. Before you throw a tantrum, though, I haven't given her a decision yet. Oh, I see. Guess I won't have much to say in this matter anyway. Well, I don't know. What do you think? I don't even know him! You think I want to marry a stranger? Is there anyone that you know and would want to marry? No. We need to find someone sooner or later. You know how this works. I just don't think I'm ready for this. No one's ready for this. How'd you practice? Are you ready? Yeah, that was good. Ah, too slow. What about Sidani? What happens? Not that she'd find a pet that can actually do something besides being disgusting. She's been leaving bait in the garden since then. Oh dear. Nothing has been showing up, but I took one of the stuffed skunks from the wall and put it behind the bush. In the evening, I told her something took her bait. When she saw a huge skunk half her size, she panicked. She grabbed my sword. She could barely lift it. It was hilarious. She kept hitting the poor skunk, but it wouldn't budge. Poor Sidani. She wouldn't hurt an animal. Mother heard her scream. She came and ruined everything. She cried when she found out this thing was stuffed. Oh my gosh. Come on, Father. You have to admit this is funny. Just a little bit. She would attack. Can't believe she was saying ha 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 ha. Do you fight because she keeps seeing you running around with a sword? I know she keeps pushing me to fight her. Get it here. Better check in Sidani. Don't you speak to other daughter? Hey, did you attack a dead skunk? LOL. Massive L. Grace. I was scared, didn't know what else to do. I was talking though, the eyes were shiny. I was worried you'd be mad at me for bringing monsters to the castle. So I took it out of your sword. I'm sorry I ruined your stuffed animal, Father. Will you forgive me? Of course I forgive you. Your stuff's gone. I was going to get rid of it anyway. You're very brave, but I don't want you running around with the sword again, alright? See ya. Time to see my wife. Hello, honey. She's still young. I thought she wouldn't have to think about it until after the battle. I know, I wasn't really sure what to tell her. She was offering her support in battle if we agree. We need as much help as we can get. As let's go. Yeah, I'll leave this one up to you, sweetheart. Oh, but we need the thing. I think we should have another wedding. This marriage would secure more men for army, otherwise I don't know how we're going to deal with Vidovia. Not sure I can approve my innocence to Ivo. Her trial is very close. I know, sweetheart, I'm doing my best. I'll about Lena and let her know my decision is. I'll stay here. Looks like we're marrying off another daughter! Woo! Let's go! Invite her back. Cool. We can. Do I want to? Sure. God damn it. Can't believe we're already planning to sell off another daughter. How's the investigation going? That's Animal Tooth, but I don't know how it ended up in our castle. We had a table for you in the council chamber where you can inspect the items, fight and question the lords. Because maybe we'll be able to learn something from them. Remember that they might not always tell you the truth, Your Grace. Well, advice to them, we should try to form alliances too. Hello. Because no one visiting a local village has problems with folk stealing his goods from him. He asked me to find those responsible. The search wasn't hard and I brought them back to us. No one was very grateful when he paid me with this gold. 11? Oh, fantastic. Go for me for Your Grace. I found this Animal Tooth. About this is around my wine cellar. Oh yes. It's something like this before. It's a charm necklace. It's a bit expensive thing. The bigger the tooth is, the more dangerous demons it can protect you from. I have a small one as well, you know, just in case. Many soldiers wear these as a sign of their strength, especially if they retain the tooth themselves by defeating a monster. It brings them luck in battle. Where'd you get yours from? It was a wedding gift from my father. Thank you later. Now about the marriage. Reason of Your Grace. I think we should proceed with the marriage. I've heard wonderful things about your boy, and I'm sure that it would be nice to be his wife. Also, you could definitely make use of your army. Give us your army. Oh, that's most wonderful. Did we defeat Rodovia the way we will celebrate? Sick. Sold us another daughter. Let's go. It's a new pet you're hiding there, Potato Head. Oh, wait, what's she got now? Yes, may I introduce to you the Stabber? Oh no! Oh, the hedgehog. How did you come up with this? Oh, Father, do you know the tale of Hansen? No. Hansen was a hedgehog who rode in a black rooster, Your Grace. He was ugly and unwanted, but one day he helped a king find his way home. A surprised hedgehog asked the king to promise to give him whatever greets him first upon his return home. Turned out the king's daughter was the first to greet him. One day the hedgehog came to claim his reward and marry the princess. That sounds weirdly familiar. It's difficult for the princess to love the ugly creature Hansen was, but she learned to accept him, and once she proved her true love for him, Hansen turned into the most handsome prince with a very castle made out of diamonds. So it sounds familiar. Which life was as simple as a fairy tale. Yeah, Lady Danica always tells me this tale before bed, Father. It's a well-known story. Our books have different versions of it. The most popular was something about the old man with white hair killing monsters. It's very silly, but Danica likes this one a lot. See, I will turn the Stabber into a prince. A prince? Oh, it's not for me, Father. The Stabber is a prince. He can help me get Lily back. I'm sure she will like him more than I, though. And she and Dusty can come back to the castle. Cool. Keep a Stabber close to you and don't lose him. And don't stab yourself. It's not the Stabber, it's the Stabber! The Stabber is on a mission. He's about to stab someone. At least you'll be occupied. Not sure if that's a good thing. Hello. My Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. These scum are fierce as any other. There have been casualties. They have killed an entire family. I'm counting on your general, Your Grace. Remember, sure. Send the general. Alright, time to go tell my daughter that she's being married off. Way! I'm just losing all my daughters. Just getting rid of them as quickly as I possibly can.
Doi, Kai.
No other choice. Let us prevent the wedding for after our battle. I knew it! You sent me off as soon as the was gone. I didn't know why I'd hoped it would be different with me. How could I ever be out with someone I don't even know? I hate you!
We buy. Ubawa. Uba Kubai. That boy. Uba Dai boy.
There's a stone in the garden. I said I can move it, but a sword would be too much. Can I go say hello to the cat still? Oh no, the cat's not here anymore. What am I on about? I'm an idiot. I'm gonna say hello to cats. No, cat's gone. Unbelievable. Anyway, right. So we'll have to invite someone over. When Big Alliance says allies name that turn green, but when you upset some lords, their names will appear in red. This usually means you can't ally with them anymore. Oh, is that? Oh no, everyone seems fine so far. So we've allied with 2 people. Who's got the next biggest army? Eton, by the looks of things. Yeah, let's go with you. You got a big army. And that's us for the week. How much money now? Okay, we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. 40. Oh, we've got to do 14 for army upkeep. Really? Really? May as well wait till that next week because the general's busy at the moment. Oh, wait, we don't have to pay him while he's away? Yo, massive park. You love to see it. Oh dear. Oh, everyone make sure you get up and stretch. I've been sat down too long. Goodness me. Oh, ow. Ugh. Oh, we got a letter. Dear Father, I haven't received your reply. I hope everything is alright in Devon. It's very lonely here. I miss my sisters. I know no one doesn't like me running around by myself. Please send a letter. Oh, I've got to... Fine. Well, how do I send a letter to her? Ask her about Dusty. Cool. Wine cellar, you don't know anything about it. I'm actually doing your wine cellar. Like someone has lost it, I'm trying to find its owner. Don't know, Eric. Probably someone who's interested in animals or creatures, shall I say. Is that all I invited him for? Oh dear. Rumours went fast, Your Grace. Heard what's coming from behind the mountains. I can help, I want to. I have a small cat she probably anticipated. He sounds like easy for any of us, and I have a favour to ask. A delicate matter, actually. It seems to me that you don't know the curse that plagues Lena's family. Curse? They say that if a son does not participate in the act of marriage before his 20th spring, he'll fall asleep and never wake up. The curse be lifted. There is. That's why Lena is desperately looking for someone to marry her son to lift the bane. Because you can't completely get rid of it. If her son gets married, it is said the spell will move onto the bride and she will die the following night. Oh, it would have been good to know this before I decided to marry my daughter off. Oh, for Pete's sake. Are you willing to risk this? Is that... Oh. It's not real. Cursed on real. It's Hey you! You're really going overboard this time. I know it was you. And now everything is clear. I was in the woods waiting for 3 weeks, but now I know. Yeah, that's enough. We spent time in our dungeons. I knew it was you. Don't want you.
Yaboa.
I don't want anything from you. The garden in the exit will take care of you. I'll come see you later.
Eoi.
What are you doing here with this brush? Mother made me sweep all the corridors. Why? What did you do this time? Nothing. Tell me what you did. Nothing, I swear. Your mother would tell me what you did if you won't. I better start sweeping before she finds me. Oh dear. My name is Olivia, Your Grace. I come from the forest. I speak to the trees. I'm leader of the Oh! I was joking. I am the leader of the Cult of the Trees of the Western Woods. I know I'm probably not welcome here, but you all have asked help, Your Grace. I have asked all the neighbouring villagers for help, but they despise my god. Remember the forest, we have a sacred oak, and because of all the recent rains, the area has flooded. Soon water keeps running all over its roots. Try to stop in the water, but we don't have the appropriate tools. We will need this tree to pray to, Your Grace. Without it, they are just depressed and scared. I am come back to see them so helpless. Please help us, Your Grace. Sure, here's some money. We have money. Morale is going up, so that's fine. Hello. Oh. Still putting books, decorates, whatever your soul desires. Someone tells me you might be interested in far more delicate merchandise, though. I have a knack for things, am I right? Tell me more? I see, I have something very satisfying for you, most disillusioned pleasure seekers. Some say it's a perfect cure when you don't feel particularly inspired, but use it purely recreationally. You're very good generally if you're going through a bad spell, Your Grace. One pack of dust is just 14 pieces. If you want to grab another sack, I might throw in it for only 7 gold. It'd be 2 whole packs for only 12 gold. Now for any deal worthy of raw bomb, I don't know what it is. We've just been. Oh sure, we get 2 packs of it. Whatever it is. Yeah, there was council chamber. So he said we go to here to look at the evidence, but we've got only got 1 bit of evidence. I don't know if it's like worth anything. Can I go behind them? No. Edge of the teeth has been more than shoulders to help them in battle. Seek expert. Who expert though? Your Grace.
Boy.
I pet the stabber. Oh, actually, yeah. What's Oracle dust? Also known as fortune dab. Selling it is not the same as using it, or is it? Anyway, time to see my wife. You must through the castle of Colliers. Must have been serious. Alright, she's behaving worse and worse as she grows up. She convinced one of our servants to practice sword fighting with her. It didn't end well. The servant ended up with a huge cut on his cheek. Shouldn't have let her play with swords, Eric. No, I shouldn't have, but I felt that if I said no, she'd still do it in secret. We need to pay more attention to her, especially now Lily is not here. Just not telling her about the curse. Cool. Time to go to the dungeon. No one can come inside. I just wish you'd go to me straight away, Your Grace. I'm glad you feel safer. You're right, no one's going to come looking for you here in my life, Your Grace. If you're my army, I won't need them, I'll just stay here. You have an army? Yeah, I know, but I couldn't tell them what's going on. I couldn't have been one of them. Yeah, of course. They're here as long as you like, Proto. Let your guards know if you need anything. Oh, army, 4 people. Right. General's still away. Can we invite anyone? Is it worth inviting anybody? So like, hey, about the curse. Huh? Maybe it is. I'm gonna invite her back, see if we can talk to her about that. Because that's you know, should have known about that. Kind of a dick move to not tell us. Okay, everything's going well. Yeah, let's do the stables this time. Because we're going to send our general out somewhere in a moment anyway. Week 14. Oh. The craft will flourish. No man can stop. In the middle of the night we shall meet. For the dust spreads fastest in a sandstorm. Can make any sense this, Audrey? I'm afraid just as much as you, Your Grace. Something tells me it's to do with the Oracle dust, though. We should pass this on to either Luz or Eton, and she'll call Your Grace. Oh, of course. Yeah. Okay, we'll invite Eton next then. Okay, so I found the bandits, though, quite the bunch, drinking away in the forest nearby. Let the village deal with them. Ready for the next orders. Thank you. Let me hope it doesn't happen again. Sick. With me, Your Grace. About the marriage. Let's get a menu. We definitely need a bard. Oh yes, I forgot. Where am I, Your Grace? There's so many things to prepare. I didn't tell me of the curse. Oh, praise little hussy. Those are nothing but lies. Don't let her poisonous jealousy deceive you, Your Grace. Her daughter was supposed to marry my son, but as you can imagine, Zelia was a better choice. She was trying to get her way. I will let my Schumann join your ranks. They're strong, disciplined men. They can help push the front line. If not, they can defend your men against anything Rodovia may throw their way. So what is it going to be? Fine. Who cares? Received with the marriage as previously agreed. I wonder if I knew you were a man of your words. Preparation to grace. Ugh. We have to come from the tavern. Things are going well, but lately I have some troubles. It's all getting out of hand. The tavern has become a great place for everyone to gather and a good time. Local pandas saw an opportunity to use this place to find customers. First I thought it was fine, just some girls lurking around every now and then. Now it was turned into a brothel. Oh no. Okay. It's just another business opportunity. People are visiting for the girls. Although my sales have gone through the roof, I've got to say. Attract customers, but the pandas essentially took over my tavern. They cause all sorts of trouble, and you can imagine, Your Grace. I'm really going to deal with these disrespectful, violent men. I'm scared they will soon take over the tavern completely and leave me with nothing. On the other hand, if I kick them out, they would just relocate to the pub. I'll lose all my customers and have to close down. You should be happy with the extra money. If you throw these people out, you risk having to close down the tavern. You should try to work with them so you can both profit. It's a good point, Your Grace, but these men are horrible. They really don't treat the women very well. Don't want to support them unless this is a way I can control the situation. Why don't you hire your own guards? I could, Your Grace, but they're very expensive. My sales did go up, but not nearly enough to cover full-time guards. Oh, I can't. Oh, if I only had more gold. Oh, well. My kingdom budget is very tight at the moment. Then what do I do, Your Grace? Come back another time. But Your Grace, I'll come back in 2 weeks' time. Okay, we need to have enough money in 2 weeks' time to expand our business. Your Grace, come to you with a special request. I turned Savin into a prince. I need to lift his curse. Because there's more into it. You're the youngest one of us who can read to Dani. Well, I made Danica read it to me. I would love him as hard as I can. I squish and tickle his tummy all the time. But now I need to make him rich. Because my priest requires 1 piece of gold. Who's got to make him rich? Sure, go on. Go on. Right, we got. What is this? Secret message.
Cowboy.
Oh yeah. Okay, our army's growing pretty well. Doing pretty well in the. Oh, there's like no one to talk to. Okay, I guess in that case we need to invite Etten because he wants the stuff. We'll look at the map. Ooh, hello. There's a lot of things going on. Let's check by the mountains because that's where the Redonians are coming from. And then week 15, here we come. God, I'm such a good king. I'm controlling my kingdom so well. Yeah, I heard that I'm already too late to marry your daughter. We had some struggles, but we'll be ready within 14 weeks! Legends, I hope that it will keep your promise. The King of Redovia. Oh no! They will come to get another daughter. 14 weeks, that's too soon. We get an army, we need to make alliances. I hope Ivor will help us. 14. Oh no. Oh dear. I have fainted.
Oh no.
You're awake. You gave us all a big fright indeed.
Akredo.
Oh no, you're fretting worse than me. Everything is going to be fine. We have plenty of time to repair. Don't say you're worrying too much. If you were younger, it wouldn't be too much concern, but your age, you are prone to the effects. Take care of yourself. How can I? We have a hero for battle. We have no army. Yes, that we must, but you need to keep calm. Everything will be fine. Go on, you still have work left to do. You're right, I better get on with things. Oh boy! Looks like our king has anxiety. Let's go. A letter really focus on gathering money out as possible next weeks, but lords, and see how we can make alliances with them. While doing that, we should be able to focus on these evidence items of the royal trial. Question lords, see if any of these things lead to organs. May cause you stress when you have 14 weeks. Of course, we couldn't get to it. Let's get to it. Our lady in the nearby forest need help with wolves. They keep stealing our chickens. We dealt with them, your grace. Get them some supplies in return. Cool. That's pretty good. Maybe we'll service your grace. There's a message for you. I found this message. Ah, perfect. Oh, okay. Oh, the drunkard's bag! Your grace! May I have your audience, please? I went to do some fishing. I was due, your grace. But alas, foolish as I am, I fell asleep, yes. Stupid Stefan. Always have messed everything up. Anyway, someone took my fishing rods, and now I have nothing. This is the only thing I had left after my wife died. Oh, dude. Oh, my sweet Anna. If you saw what a mess I am, she would have put me right in my place. It's all my fault, your grace. I was wanting me and her and the kids to have a good time. Aww. So I took everybody out of my boat, and the storm came. I just flipped the boat upside down. Aww. Nothing else. I'm helping him out. I don't care. I'm helping him out.
Boy, bye.
Your Grace, I've come to tell you that the water from the oak has cleared. You haven't prayed or confessed in weeks. Oh, they are so happy now. You brought us some small gifts. A bouquet made of these oak thorn leaves, saved from last year. Bring luck to your throne room.
Boy, bye.
Oh, thank you. I really hope it does. I'll just leave it by the window. Nice. Your Grace, I bring you a special thing of magical splendor. It's only worthy of a royal. Now it serves this magnificent being. We're going to present to you. My magical cock! Oh, it's actual cockerel. Now the eyes fool you. Hey, regular. This isn't a regular cock. It's massive. Your Grace, this cock has been enchanted. It can tell a lie from the truth, Your Grace. When it senses a lie, it will voice its disapproval. I believe it will be a real asset to your throne room. Hope you lead better than any advisor. See, I'm no liar. The cock stayed quiet. Be sure this thing works. Try yourself, Your Grace. Tell a lie or truth. My name is... I had honey porridge for breakfast. 18 gold? 16.
Bye bye.
Cool. So now we've got an enchanted cock in our throne room. Everyone? I'm so immature. Now guys.
You. Bye. Cowboy.
Is she going to come to the throne room? I assume she is. I hope she is. She better be. Is she coming to the throne? Is she coming to the throne room or not? Have we got to like advance a week before she comes to the throne room?
Boy.
Hello.
Boy.
Okay. I assume we're gonna advance it a week. So we may as well. Oh, who do we invite? Invite Lurs, because it did say about Lurs, he's like the next biggest army. Let's check the map. There, we'll check there. And move on a week. Very nice. We're doing pretty well so far. Oh, we've got 28 gold, which means if the guy comes back saying like, "Hey, I want my 28 gold now," we're gonna have to give it to him if we want to expand our business. So basically, it means I can't give anyone else any gold. Oh no. Grace, local baker was missing his flour deliveries. Searched round, it turned out the horses and cart got stuck in the mud over the way over. Helped them, the baker gave us a basket of freshly crusty bread rolls. Sick. No, some very pressing issues now, but considering last week's incident, perhaps we should think about securing an heir, Your Grace. Years are passing by, and none of us are getting any younger. We don't have a rightful heir, either would be next in line. He's not a bad person, but says Davin would just become part of Atana. We're working on it. So, I've worked on it. At this age, it's not so easy anymore. Of course, we've always already plenty, Your Grace. Worry about this once we've dealt with Redovia. This is basically saying you gotta have a son. Like, come on now. Call for me, Your Grace. You're supplying Brang with some resources. Spices, I believe. Being between to Eton. Build my spice with pressure to get fortune dabs. Some call it Dippy Dabu. But it's most commonly known by the name of Oracle Dust. I've heard about Redovia. I can help if you aid me in return. Oracle Dust? It's amazing use, of course, but also recreation. Highly addictive. Particularly popular amongst priests and the like. Something about spiritual enlightenment. Makes a lot of coins, but ultimately costs people's lives. I want no part in this. Just ignore the fact that I'm holding 2 bags of it. Shame I'm losing sales, though. Yeah, I urge you to have the... Curtail, do not buy any Oracle Dust. If you hear of anyone trying to sell dust, don't actually put them in your dungeons. Well, this is what happens. Make sure I know first. If you do the right thing here, be sure I will stand by your side when the war begins. So George play 6. I heard selling dust near Casky. The first step to the rotation would be to stop their deliveries. The first one, Atom. Have this animal tooth. That's why I say, tell you anything about it. It's a healthy animal, no holes or chips. Not sure what animal it could have been from. I'm not much of a big on beasts. Grace. Make sure that Lurs is saying true before we decline Eton's alliance. Eton on the allies, cool. Yeah, we know. Oh, Grace, I come from the tavern. Like I said before, people only visiting for the girls. The Marcel's got yeah. Here's all our money. Let's get that profit in. Let's go. Yes, our village was on fire last week and you helped us. We found assistance just in time. We also had to catch fire but managed to save it. Just wanted to bring the greatest blessings to you, Grace, for having your debt. Oh. He was lying. He lied to us. Father, I was wondering if we could practice sword fighting again. I was in the gardens, it is again. Right, go on, keep warm without me catch up with you a bit. See gardens. Hello. A rooster? He's black. Oh my gosh. You're the best father in the world. Wait. Didn't do that good. Oh, yes, this town's gonna adore you. Thank you, Your Grace. Take over a better head. Why is it always this music that plays when this daughter like comes in with animals or whatever? That music comes in and just disappears. Right. To the gardens! Ugh. Oh. Who's this? Oh, Grace. Yes, Father? Who's this? I see you already found someone to practice with. I'm not going to wait for you all day, am I? Seen you before. Who are you? This is Maya. Remember when I sneaked out to the wedding party? The one you were not supposed to go to? Well, yes, anyway, that's where I met Maya. We had fun at the wedding. I thought it would be nice if she came to visit. Oh, Grace. See? I can never get her. So it's Dani. I think I know Ozo wants to stab people. Say chance that you talked her into it. Oh, so you heard about the stabber? Now look at me. Dani came up with a name. We wanted to practice with us, but to talk her out of it, we had to come up with something else she could do. She'd be happy she's not running around with a real sword, father. We talked about this, Maya. Father, a swordsman, he showed me a few tricks. Now he lets you play with swords? Then she needs to be ready when the enemy strikes. You never know when they will strike. So my father says. Your accent, which I can definitely tell, because it's not a text-based game. Can't go place your accent, you're not from around here, are you? Friends from Baravia were passing by and stopped in the capital for a couple of weeks. So far from here, where are your parents now? They have business in the markets, they let me venture around. They're travelling merchants, sort of. Show me some fancy sword tricks she's learned on their journeys. Wasn't a tradesman who knows how to fight. Meet your parents one day, tell me they have my invitation. Thank you, Grace. I'll pass an invitation, sure you'll be happy to visit. My pleasure. Cool. Now I assume Sidani is trying to put the stabber on top of the black rooster. Bought it on the market. I'm not sure how accurate it is, but it looks nice. Oh, is he talking about the bear thing? How was your mission? No, not yet, Your Grace. That was Rooster, I think. He doesn't really want to ride it. Need to make Stabber help me in some way, so I owe him a promise. When I do it, send him on a mission. I don't think there were anything silly planned ahead. And don't hurt yourself. Anything else to do? Not really. Still got this. Seek expert. I don't have any experts. Oh yeah, we want to invite Etten back again. Go to the map. Let's go down here. Cool. Oh my god. Why is running a kingdom so stressful? God, I've got 16 gold. Oh, everything's so expensive. Ugh. I'd rather ally with Etten because he's got a bigger amount of army. Dear King of Davon, the western woods near Branca are not uninvolved in your troubles. An uncommon object can lead you to the sinner. Be quick, yours sincerely. Western woods near Branca. Okay. So Seal, what do you think of this, Audrey? Those letters must have gone to great lengths to pay a scribe to write it. What, we better send general to these woods to see what the matter is. There's location on the map, Your Grace. Okie dokie. Plans, every sort of size and colour. Cool. Service, Your Grace. Now we need the spices. Spain. Oh, just far from dangerous. As far as I've been told, it's medical use more than anything else. It's just an easy way to make some gold. Doesn't matter if you sell dust or not, it's going to get out to people anyway. For anyone selling it, at least we're the ones profiting. Just pass it on, don't trouble yourself with the people who use it. But I could really use your help in this operation. In return, I'll give you my service. Location near Batoys, and I have problems. And I have some problems with locals. As an agent, it's where, and maybe we can give it as a hand. Anything out of the ordinary happens, and make sure to know first. We'll keep an eye on the settlers. If anyone comes selling, make sure to buy a pack or two. I'll be able to double your earnings. If you're right with me, I was sure to be right by you, and you men golden supplies. See what I can do.
Zo, right there you
Give
were.
it a go business won't be out of town and ain't doing battle. Look,
Zadu.
learn some extra for your efforts.
Hey.
Alongside doing it, I will throw in my hounds. They're deadly and precise, but those won't know what hit them. Oh, and I think I just remembered something about the night Talis died.
Hey.
So they're bits stages, so everything was kind of blurry. But I did see some of the gardens that night when I was watering the flowers. You know, I'm not going to question it. If you're not ready, you might want to poke around in there. You're welcome, Your Grace.
Wadarabiwa. Zo. Dabua. Zarabu. Nari.
I'll be all.
Zadu.
Hello. Your Grace, want to see you about my missing potatoes. Someone must have stolen them, and I think I knew who it was. But they say only one request per visit, and it seems I have a much bigger problem now. Come from far, but the time I rode I was very tired. And some rest, and I sat on one of the fine chairs in the hall. I know I shouldn't have, but the gods have punished me already. I've sat down on some live pin cushion, it would seem. It squeaked and I jumped up right away. When I stood up, my bottom was covered in spikes. And not only that, but I feel very ill, weak even. I feel the chair creature was poisoning me. What can I do? The stabber. The stabber? This is very serious. I'm not sure what we can do here. Oh, don't tell me. Is the stabber dead? Please don't tell me the stabber died. Please. I think I might have something that will help. Name's Elena, Your Grace. I know some brewing potions can help with magic anomalies disease. I dabble in wound healing also. A witch? Some call me that, though I prefer to see myself as a well-read woman at your service. We could definitely use someone like you to help our people, Your Grace. It'd be a great addition to our roster of agents. What's the catch? Of course, there's always something people want in return, right? I'm simple, all I need is a roof over my head and something to eat. So I'm willing to lead your kingdom. My aid is any supernatural problems. Just want to help people. Anyway, that's not the case. It's my honor, Grace, so I will be able to help during this battle if you need me. Sonny won't be able to help the stabber. Sonny won't be happy about the stabber, I bet. Oh, it's dead! Oh no! See if any useful books in the council chamber, Your Grace. So we now hire a witch. Cool. And our village has been raided. There were men dressed in red. Yeah. Oh. Take some supplies. Because I need the general for other things. Your Grace, we hear an upcoming battle. No time for us to gain some coin, an opportunity for you to get some help. We're mercenaries, 22 skilled men, it's supposed to only for 16 gold. Ooh, that's a lot. Not this time. We have more money by then. We will. Better go. Oh no, we've got to inform Sadani that the stabber is dead. Oh man. Oh, hello. You're here. I bring news about your hedgehog. The stabber? This is all my fault. I should have sent him on the mission. I knew he wasn't ready. Tell me. Did he complete his mission at least? His final quest? Mission? An undercover mission. He was meant to scout the area, retrieve information, and return to me. This way, if he helped me, I would owe him a promise, like in your story, Father. Please don't do it again. The prince, as it would never come back. I was supposed to I suppose you're right. Forgive me, Your Grace. Nothing as elegant, as fearless as a cat, as dusty. So I find a fiercer agent. Train him would be at my command. So his efforts were not in vain. Oh dear. So you gonna stay here now? Can you return to the throne room or no? Also, I can't leave that way, surprisingly. I got an expert yet? No. Are you not an expert on teeth? Shame. Massive shame. Oh dear. Hello. Doesn't approve his business, he thinks it's bad for people. Both the lords have promised to lend me their arms and help. Really, I don't know what to think about. Do you really think that something else is bad for people? So that sounds like crazy! Go use it, help people in need. Use it, I'm sure it's fine. Although Adobe, if things start going wrong, we can always stop supporting it. And thanks, sweetheart, I guess it's worth thinking about. Fine, dear, let me know if you need anything else to discuss. See you later, honey. Is that all? That is all. Right. Where is it? Yeah, it's here. We want to... There was 2 places, wasn't there? Oh, where was the other place we needed to send someone to? Spices... Visit, yeah, Baltois... Something else. It's the wedding. No. Ivo investigation. Oh yeah, Branca. Right, Branca and where is Branca? I thought he marked Branca down on the thing. Did he not? Maybe it's the hidden hut. What did it say in the archives? The investigation. Which is the king? No, yeah. It is received a strange and sign. I saw it instructed him to visit force near Branca to potentially lead. But it doesn't. There's no Branca on the map though, is there? I'm just gonna like double check everywhere. That's weird. Okay. Well, I'll send the general to there. The hidden hut? Maybe it's that? I'll send the witch there. Is it worth inviting anyone? Who's got the next biggest army? You. Well, it's not Lurs because we're going behind Lurs back. So no Aikki. We'll invite you along. Move on to next week. I wonder how much profit we get from the inn now. I hope it's a lot. We prepare the witch. So Elena, training grounds, Lady Ada, new inn, tavern. Tavern's still only giving us 3. Yo, hey Alfie, good to see you, buddy. Sure, we're fine on resources. Army's slowly going up. We're about halfway there with the army. And we've got... Oh, actually, how many weeks we got left? Oh, it did say at the bottom. Probably what, like 11? 10, 11? Lawrence wares were successfully protected. Just requested, Your Grace. Does that now mean he's okay to deal with it? I don't know. Your Grace, the wooden hut in the forest appeared to be some sort of kitchen for preparing spices. It was abandoned. We searched the place and found the file hidden under the flooring. Anything else? No, Your Grace, the place was empty apart from lots of dried rosemary. That's interesting. So far, it seems to be someone's inside. Is what poison tells us. I bet it would be. We finally got more evidence. It is I. Noxie the Dragon Slayer, bowing low before you. also known as Gruffus the Great, Wanos the Wise, Peter the Powerful. The royal wedding was fantastic, well, until you know. The food was first class, but amongst all of the pleasures, I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. Did you come up with those names to yourself? All these are very big-headed. Well, people of the land name me after the great deeds I did for them. Those of the dragon comes from, well, saying a dragon. Don't you hear about the fierce battle of the foul worm, your grace? Sure, go on then. Beast was fast. Sharp claws could tear human skin with absurd ease. So it stole into its home forest with a great care and planned a path to its defeat. The dragon's nest was at the very top of a mighty oak tree overlooking a rushing river. Clever as I am, I noticed that the nest was full of hatchlings, lucky little dragon puppies. I chopped down the tree while the big one wasn't there. Great oak creaked, groaned, and fell straight into the furious river underneath, taking the dragon's young with it. The squeak of the little dragons carried far, and so the big beast herself appeared. Desperately trying to save her babies from the brutal current, she kept crashing into one boulder after the other. At last, she dragged her battered body onto the shore, but the weak creatures were no match for the mighty arm. And for my mighty arm, the beast was no more. After all... Oh!
We're in this together.
Thanks for subscribing, Alfie. Much appreciated, buddy. After all, wits and brains come before strength and fists. Remember that, kids? I mean, your grace. Impressive, isn't it? After that, and other adventures, of course, I travelled to Davin, seeking further challenges. So I've come straight to the king. Now tell me, your grace, what evil creatures await for me here, standing in your beautiful land? There's a monster. There's an occasional basilisk or some other monsters. All in that, there's nothing of our real problem with Redovia. Redovia? I heard of such a creature. What is it? What does it do? Emit gas? Crush men's bones with its heavy hooves? Breathe fire? It's an army. They aim to claim Davin as their own. An army? So this is a hell of a challenge. I can help, though. They call me Gruffus the Great for a reason. Over the years of my adventurous career, I have met a lot of people. Even more owe me their lives. I give you all I can. Soldiers, supplies, or stand at your side of the battle. 180 men, that's pretty good. 50, yeah, because it said that earlier. And 55 supplies come in handy, I'm sure. Trying to ask for? Oh, absolutely nothing at all. I'm no upstanding knight. I live to serve, help, and, well, be famous. Those of you aiding the king and Davin's a real battle. There are fine songs about this. I found this large tooth. You know anything about it? Oof, it must have been one hell of a beast. There where such a big tooth could come from. Which I could tell you, a heroic story after about defeating such an opponent of recent grace. So I can't, because the tooth is not one for my collection. I don't think so anyway. Which it was, though. Can I buy it off you? Absolutely not, no. It is to prove my innocence to King Ivo. Maybe after the royal trial. On this file. Branca, can you tell me anything about it? I used to buy poison files from merchants user monsters. Don't buy them anymore, they never worked. I haven't seen any elegant file before though, it looks important. That would be all. Okay, that was a long conversation. Because I hired a couple of guards to protect my tavern. Did a fantastic job, and I must say, even the pandas are wary of me now. Made sure the girls are treated well and are not abused. Good news, I hope we keep it this way. And with grace. In fact, we are doing so well that our profits will also increase. When we get into a value as leader. Your help, Grace. I bet we'll wish for the best. Oh, fantastic. Your Grace! We don't know how this happened. The creature, the witch from the forest, she escaped, Your Grace. She opened her doors. Idiot. Some fool was brave enough to seek the eternal wisdom. We all know the eternal wisdom is just hoax. We know she was nothing but an old hag. But some young boy, he fell for the tale, and now Babushka is out of the woods. Babushka? Grace, you don't know Babushka? She's, well, a witch, an old hag, older than anyone knows. She's been around forever. She's short and crooked, her bony legs barely sport layers of her own wrinkly skin. She has long, hooked nose, her nostrils and hairs so long that they hang down to her breasts. She wears a snakeskin coat and a scarf around her head with tiny bones hatched carefully to each side. She walks the bones clatter against one another, clickety clock, clickety clock. She lives in the woods, although no one has seen her for many years. as that she is used to lure children to the forest to eat them. Some legends also say she gives eternal wisdom to those who are brave enough to look her in the eyes. What can I do about this? It's just go the words on the door. Turn your back to the forest in front of me. She also leaves old chicken legs on our doorstep. We're afraid she's going to come after our children. Every night someone hears the clicking. She might be repairing a spell of some kind. I'll send a general. As more and more people gather to pray, we can't fit anyone in the barn no more. Want to build a new shrine, but we need some help. Invite Holy Spirits to the place. Be fair with the gods. The fields will be more fertile, the monsters will be kept at bay, and the evil spirits will avoid our village. Aid us with the court witch and some gold to pay for materials. People are very grateful. I'll send the witch. Speaking of which, haha, I do speak to her. Oh, at least I want to see if she said, oh no, because she found the file. But then she might have something to say about it. Oh, she's not here. Is it because I sent her off? Whoopsie. No, I want to see. Can I not? Are you just here forever now? Okay. Seek expert. Question suspects. I should go speak to Audrey a second. See if Audrey's got anything to say. Audrey's got something to say. I wonder if this loads faster if I wasn't playing this on the Switch. Investigation progress. That's all for now. Time to go see my wife. Letter arose suggesting something suspicious is happening near Branca. General explored the location and he found this file. Inside it could be what poison Talos. Ingredients could lead us to the killer. Send this file to a court witch, see what she can tell us about it. I think I've seen her in the council chamber. Wait, she's not going to be there, is she? Because I sent her off. Unless she's like now going to suddenly appear because she's not gone yet. We have to wait 2 weeks. Why did I send her away? No! Grr! Yeah, she's not here. Right, in that case then. Who are we gonna invite back? Ask Lena about it? Maybe invite Etten back actually. Can't see him on the map, so continue to week 19. Let's go. Okay, 50. Wait, how much are we getting from the inn? Wait, we're not. Tavern business is up to 4 gold. Let's go. You love to see it. Oh man. God, I'm such a good king. I'm such a good king. I treat my people so well. We got good resources, we got good money, morale is high. We found this file. And then about it. This file used to heat up ingredients for potions, quite a common thing. You can get them from any merchant. I've never seen one with such ornamentation though. It's definitely not mine. So it might be. How would I know? You've done what you asked. Yes, I know. The Alpine managed to set up a network of connections to help with our distribution of our product. How does it feel to be a leader in the market? Royals will soon take over the world. That'll be all. Oh, yes!
Zoom.
We've almost got up to 1,000, which is like where we were, so that's good. Give us many benefits, Your Grace. We expect an increase of our income by at the end of the week. Fantastic. Your Grace!
Doi.
Stefan, is that you? You're great, what happened? You gave me hope, Your Grace. I had a bad place before. I had given up on life. But after you gave me the gold, I realised I could make something of myself. I entirely stopped drinking, yes. But I drink, I haven't stopped, oh sorry, I haven't entirely stopped drinking yet, but I drink a lot less. I found a new path in life. I have been helping the less fortunate in our town. People like me, all they need is another shot at life. Makes me feel like I have purpose in this world. Just wanted to visit to say thank you, Your Grace. I owe my life to you. I don't know if I was doing the right thing giving you so much gold, but now I can see that I did. Couldn't be happy for you, Stefan. I'm very glad to hear you are helping others too. You're a good man. You've inspired me to be a good person, Your Grace. I'll never forget this. Here is a little something I've gathered by selling my fish on the market. That's not much, but I wanted to show you how grateful I am for your help. No need for this. You're very generous, but you should keep this prize. Use them to help people in need. Sure, you can put these in good use. But, Your Grace, I insist. Of course, I do my best to help others. Thank you so much, Your Grace. I hope we'll meet again. Farewell, Stefan. God. Love to see a man doing well. Rebuild his life. I'm a sorcerer from the market. Your petitions often visit me if you refuse to help them. As many people as I can for very little in return. It's often not enough to cover all the ingredients I need for potions. As it stands, I'm out of most of my ingredients at the moment. The queue at my place isn't any shorter than yours. Would you please be able to help give us some extra gold? No. No, but we don't have enough resources to help you. No wonder there's so many sick people in Davin if the king does not prioritize healthcare. Your queue isn't half as big as mine. I've become a truly humble kind. I hope I find you well in good shape of mind. Your Grace, this is Torlando, a writer known across many halls and taverns. Excuse me, not just Torlando. I am Torlando the Wonderful. Writer and poet recognized in all kingdoms experience the artistic renaissance. Poverty of whom is discussed even in kingdoms of stagnant growth, including Yellows, Chaldea, Baravia, and Redonia, of which I will remain silent for the known reasons. Very well, what can I do for you? Your Grace, if I may. Work on my latest release, but I have no clue how to finish this piece. It's a story about royal intrigues, oaths of the past, foolish peasants, and passionate lust. May I honour you with my latest work? Sure, open to art of all kinds. It's a poem, for now, entitled Kapul Noka. Ahem. The moon shines so bright, high up in the sky. Kapula night is upon us. Laughter and music can be heard outside, but the weary night may not rest. Inside the castle there's no frivolous joy. The fatal matter must be solved. The night is short, this time of year, so let's make the best of it while we can. Fire, pleasure and delight will rule this night. Yeah, it's pretty good. Thank you, Your Grace. Although I'm not surprised that you find it so delightful, the problem is I cannot continue. I have had a warn, I cannot write at all. I'm desperate for some true inspiration. With that, seeing your general patrolling will get me creative juices rolling. Therefore, I beg of you, please, allow me, your general, to join me to get out of this squeeze. Let me come back another time. I wish I could help, perhaps return when time would try to keep a general able to assist you. See the desire in your eye, hear more of my wonderful poetry. I shall be back within 2 weeks. You generally be ready by then. Greatest part of our village was flooded. Luckily no one got hurt, but our homes were devastated. We could use some gold of our resources to rebuild our houses. Yeah, sure. Got enough money for it. There you go. Yo, hey Phil. Phil, you're on the wrong account. Quickly switch. It's going pretty well. I'm doing well at running a kingdom. I feel like, yeah, everything seems to be going well. Oh, there is nothing to do. Okay, in that case, we will Etten. We might invite Lena back to discuss the vial with her. So invite her. What do you mean? Oh, sorry, I got confused with that other weird Phil guy. Don't know who he was. Just, Oh, we've almost got a full army, and we were 10 weeks away. We are doing so well, so incredibly well. You love to see it. We're gonna absolutely destroy the Radovian armor. The Radovian army. I think the idea that people think I like the idea that people. I know, hilarious, right? Oh, we got a letter. Dear father, tell Sidani Dusty is fine. He was meowing for the first 2 days of journey without stopping, so his voice was gone. He got after that and just slept the rest of the way. Unfortunately, King Ivo is allergic to cats, so we keep him outside our chambers. Not to worry, though. I made a little house for him, so he has a cozy place for himself. Miss all you so much. Perhaps you can visit one day. Yours, Azulia. Which has always loved to go and berries. Doesn't need to know about this. We should ask Azulia about something else. Ask her about Ivo. Well, what is he like, husband? How is he with his father's death? Did you see the pizza I made? I did. It did actually look pretty nice, I've got to be honest. Like very scrumptious indeed. So the McDonald's mentioned that work comes from the murderer. Very well, Grace. So we'll find a letter in a couple of weeks. Grace, I returned from the Babushka village. I set up for 2 nights with my men. Nothing happened apart from some boxes to go through the rubbish. Didn't find anything, but the village said they felt safer with us there. Thank you, report. Keep up the good work. That's good. Help with the worshippers with the spiritual, Grace. There are a lot of people gathered in the new shrine now. Your help is always appreciated. For yourself for making the dough. Oh, you made it! Oh, so I didn't know that. Very good job. Your Grace. Nice file. Tell you about it. Looks like a potion file. I don't know much about potion myself. That's all. Great. So she was useless. Your Grace, where I came from, there's an odd fog surrounding the nearby forest. And goes with the fog disappears without any trace. Bureau adventurers came forward. They said they would find the one responsible, but they never came back. I think the fog turns people into frogs, bugs maybe. Plenty of them in the forest, but no signs people would go in there. I don't want to. I need to speak to the witch, so I'm not going to send her off. Oh, Grace, my boy, my dearest grandchild, he got into big trouble, Your Grace. He asked me not to come here, but I don't know where else to go. He's been involved with the Oracle Dust sales for a long time. It's harmless, he told me. One who selling to begin with, he recently started using it as well. He was over the moon, so happy and giggly at first. He tried convincing me to use it to relax, but I'm not to get involved with this nasty business. He's now very ill, Your Grace. Can't leave the bed, my poor baby. He keeps asking to bring him some more dust, but I know it's the cause of his illness for sure. To make him feel better. I've no heart to look at him in his state, barely moving, his skin as blue as blueberries. Please help me, Your Grace. Take some money. Your Grace, Grace has been running around our kitchen for days. We finally managed to catch him. It was a beautiful bird. We couldn't keep him, as we already have a rooster, but it was made as delicious broth. No, not the rooster. Oh, thanks so much. I thought I'd bring you to try some. I'm not sure where this chick came from, but it was, oh no, that was going to kill me. Why couldn't you have asked me first? This is my daughter's pet. Oh, Grace, I didn't know. My apologies. You're fired. You did get out of my sight. I bet I'll see you here again. Your Grace didn't know. I'm very sorry. You won't see me again. Get out of here. Right, I need to go speak to some people. Hey, Sidani, guess what? Another one of your pets died, Your Grace. She just like told me. What did she say? Says you're right. So your castle, I bet he'd is completely fine in style and he doesn't like the journey so much. But his cozy castle now probably laying by some warm fireplace. No father. He is exploring, but he runs around the castle walls like he did here. Of course, Adami. Let the rooster free, I'm sorry. He really wants to get outside the castle walls. He's going to be happier if he's free. Thank you, Grace. I want to do this myself. This is to be an agent. All he did was poop everywhere. I'm glad you set him free, Father. I'm glad too. God, thank goodness we didn't say, yeah, he died. He got killed. He got his file. The nice thing, it says to be connected to their house somehow. It appears to be residue inside. You check this residue matches the poison from Rotas's wine. Well, doable, but I tried to determine the ingredients used in both samples. Take some time though. Okay, 2 weeks, that's fine. That is all. Okay. Right. We can send the general somewhere. I send him here. Oh, he sent. Oh, he went away for 2 weeks. I thought it was. Oh. Oh well. Right. Who's got the next biggest amount of people? You do. So I'm gonna invite you along, and we'll move on to next week. I don't know. I don't know if I said it, but I'm having a lot of fun with this game. We're doing well. We are so close to having, what do you call it, army up and ready to go. Also, we are doing good for resources. At least gold. Maybe not other stuff, but yeah, we're doing great. I'm a brilliant king. Absolutely magnificent, I would say. Grace ran to a small bandit camp. They were keeping a merchant captive. Helped him out and in return you give me this gold. Oh, lovely work, fella. Your Grace, I heard you'll fight with the beast faced. Preparing for the battle of Rodovia, you heard well. Known as via Leet. My elders have found with the beast many years before me. I heard they brought some Rodovian dog gear to your castle. They say you keep him in the dungeon. I want to help you with those nasty beasts. I'll give men and resources to go to the army. I'll exchange for the red dog. No dog, no army. I can't make it any simpler. Sure. Fine. Usually please, but can you spare me the details? Fantastic. Take it slow. Make sure he knows I'm there. But one more thing, Your Grace. My door's off the table if you ever help any of those dogs. I'm going to stoke about that. I have the tenable tooth. Do you know anything about it? Oh, that's one bit of a tooth. It is beautiful, I can tell you, Grace. So I know much help there. Found this file. Bank, tell me about anything about it. I ain't even been to a bank. It looks pretty nasty though. Cool. Hello. It's I. Talanda the Wonderful. Oh yes, he is. Yeah, no, he's available. There you go. No pet of yours, you've got that pet. Oh, what's she got now? A stick insect? Oh, we're good at a perfect spy, but this is just some silly toy. Recruiting agents is far more difficult than you would imagine. Oh yeah, it's what you plan to use them for, Potato Head. So save Lazuli and Dusty from the evil prince. When my agents are ready, we will take Lazuli back home. My agents will be best friends with Dusty. Maybe we'll let you use them one day if you're good. Potato I was not evil, besides he's no prince, he's a king now. And Tanner is really far away too. Well, those seem like good points, but you do your job, I do mine. Let's see that toy. It's quite unusual, isn't it? Doesn't look like it came from our country. Where'd you get it from? I gave it to me. It brings luck, she says. I see. Go on for now, Star. And you see if you can find more agents. Yes, Father. Your Grace. And you see that friend was earlier. Your Grace, normally I won't bother you, but I have no other choice. I'm merchant delivering goods from other places. I sell trinkets of all sorts. What do you sell? Paintings, vintage scrolls, historical relics. I even once had the wooden leg of Vlo, the spindle shanks. Went for a greater 200 pieces of gold. But none of that matters now, as I was robbed on the way back from home. What is the most chaotic pizza I could make? One of my friends once said she likes pizza with banana, like slices of banana on top. So if you want to do something cursed like that, you could. Or alternatively, I've seen like those bad images, like instead of like doing like a tomatoey pizza sauce, people like use like alternatives like baked beans or something, which looks awful. So there you go. Do that. Do a baked bean base. You know, cheese on top, and then slices of banana. A truly horrible combination. As I was robbed on the way back to my hometown, Prevesk. You're not mistaken now, you need funds to carry on your journey. Correct. 23 gold to get back on my feet. I'm a businessman, so I know how to invest this money. I'll make a profit in no time and repay you as soon as I can, with interest, of course. Sure. If I get money back. I was thinking that earlier. Nice. There we go. Full English pizza. Awesome. Right. That'll be all for now. Let's go to the gardens. Speak to our daughter about her friend. Hey guys, how are you? It's a toy. Yes, I got this toy from Maya. I've seen this toy before. Maya, you're not from Berevia, are you? Apparently we travel a lot. KFC pizza. Ooh. God, I do love a good bit of southern fried chicken on a pizza. I was having to buy when I heard all that racket here. Is everything alright, darling? Look at this toy. I recognise this. Roshdu, we saw one just like it when we were robbed by Byron 13 years ago. Where did you get this toy from, Maya? My parents travel a lot. We are traveling merchants. They must have bought it somewhere. Your accent, this toy, staying in Davin for a while. You're from Rodovia. Tell me you didn't know this, Lizzie. Father, please, no. Don't do anything to it. It's all my fault. I asked her to visit us. We're preparing for a battle. We're planning to repel an attack. But Rodovians are already in my castle. He's gonna faint again. Yep. Look what you did to your father, Eric. Eric! KFC gravy is the base. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. Unless again you are like going for a cursed pizza, because I'm not gonna lie, not a big fan of KFC gravy. Oh, you're up. That's twice now. His friend is a Rodovian, preparing for a war against them, yet they're already here. I had a chat with them already. Won't be seeing her friend anymore, decided not to kill her, but I banished her from the castle. She's just a girl, perhaps. But what kind of message does it send? Our daughter playing with an enemy in our castle. You didn't consider letting her stay, did you? You did well. Said a castle, you did well done. Those Rodovians. You collapsed, and the two of us not being able to conceive an heir. They promise you shall be punished. It will be fertile, but you won't see a successor amongst your offspring. This is how it went. I promised my firstborn daughter to Byron. I didn't do it because I was afraid of the witch. I did it to protect us. At the time, I thought Byron was a fool for agreeing to this. Sure, a bandit wouldn't be able to travel such distance to enter the throne room and dare to ask a king for his daughter. Yet here we are. I tell you, it's the witch. How else could you become a king? How else could they threaten a war? What other reason would you go into KFC? Toz, I haven't been to KFC in ages. Like there's not one too far from me. It's like around the corner essentially. But the McDonald's is ever so slightly closer, and they just have better options. So how else they can have a son? Right. We'll look into the curse, darling. See if we can do it right. At least I can help take some of the burden from your shoulder. Anyway, I feel better now. It's time to get up. Let's see. Azalea. What does Azalea got to say? Silly daughter. Valid, honestly. Yes, father? You'll say tends to just give this hard effect. Hey, Father. Why, the War Father, isn't it life to good enough as it is? Why would we make things hard for one another? The mayor's from Rodovia. When she told me, my heart froze up. I knew I meant trouble. But I got to know her. Not bad. They're just like us, not barbarians. What I like to call them. They attacked our villagers. Of course, they're bandits, thieves. Doesn't mean they are all like this. You're a king, Father. Tell me, did you never have to punish a thief or a bandit who was from Darren? Well, because one person did a bad thing doesn't mean they were all bad. Just doesn't understand why we have to fight. They threatened us. They want to take over our castle. What if you just got it all wrong? Can't risk it, Azalea. It's all very complicated. It's a great shame, Father. Who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I think is that. Yeah, that's all right. Who are we inviting this time? Marsha seems to have the next biggest army by the looks of things. So we're going to invite her. Continue on. We're doing. Oh, we could do more resources. Oh, where are our resources going? Oh, army upkeep. That's why. I was like, I mean, we could we avoid it for? Just we're not really using it otherwise. So we'll just keep it for now. Who cares? Oh dear. Call me back. Right. Oh, the witch is back. Hello. Oh, great. I found a match of substance in the fire. It's the poison used in Talus. So it's quite certain this pile was used to poison Talus. But what would it be doing near Branka? I don't know, Your Grace. Thank you. It'll be useful in investigation. Grace, we have the royal trial. We will have the royal trial when Ivor arrives, right before the battle. This way we can attend. He can attend the trial himself. I hope we're going to be ready by then. So some time to prepare, so make sure we do our best to find the perpetrator. Remember that our guests can be. Remember that our agents can be of use to investigating the items we found. I know, Audrey. Everything will be fine. Just that buffoon with the stupid red gloves. Lend me some gold. I will pay you back in a week. He said. I'll break his legs if I see him. Okay, so I lent this fellow 28. Oh. Because he would pay me back with interest. I know the type. Now I hear he's off to Caladur, the other end of the world. Probably enjoying hot sunshine in Caladir's brothels. I'm like here in this rattle with no wages to pay my men. I've got until this evening to pay them, otherwise I'll leave. What the hell will I find you cruise then? I think it's money for only 2 weeks. I should be able to make it up to you after that. Do you want gold? I've got enough money. Because you won't be able to find this Jones anytime soon if we went to Caladur. Of course, you too, Your Grace. See you in 2 weeks. Find the jacket. Okay. Your Grace, may the gods bless you. You support with the shrine. Many people will have hope for a brighter future. Gods have already showed us signs of their mercy, whether there has been especially good for our crops. Right, to celebrate tonight. We prepared a party for everyone. Tonight we were going to make a sacrifice to the gods and thank them for their mercy. Show your support. We simply ask you a few supplies added to our pile, which could help us send the sacrifice straight to our gods. Oh. I want to keep the witch because I want to send her out. Waste for supplies. We're going through difficult times. There's supplies just to burn them. Reserve for people who need them. Do not burn any food animals as a waste of resource. May Grace be ready for celebration. We will grab everything. We can't cancel it, not now. It probably will happen whether you like it or not. I have no part in it. Show no respect for our gods. So, ladies and gentlemen, people don't let the gods into their lives, we will burn hell because of gods. So, right, I want myself out of this ungodly castle. Oh dear. Oh, there's that your treasure is. Oh, what do you mean? No, I don't need your. I don't need anything. Oh, Grace, I bring you news. There seems to be some weird anomaly in the woods up in the north. Magic, perhaps. Colourful lights out of nowhere in the middle of the night. I was so frightened. It's just the northern lights, isn't it? I visited Borborka, the village next to the woods, the morning after one of the disturbances. Is the Lord Yovin's children went missing that night. I tell you, magic's involved. Sure, send the witch. Sending packs of supplies, Your Grace. Let me help you with your struggle. You also have best price in all Davin, which I owe 22 supplies. How about buy some Oracle dust instead? We can get the money back really quickly, so it should be fine. Have we got anyone? Do we even need to speak to anyone? No. Right, in that case, I know who I'm inviting. Etten, my old friend, I've got some spice to sell you. So we've got 28 gold. Resource doing well. Army upkeep's okay. Sure. Oh, I could do with more resources coming in. Just because the army upkeep is so much, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Damn, it's almost 10:30. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. Who knows? Maybe we'll reach 11. Return from Mr. Torlando, Your Grace. I don't know much about writing. This guy seems to know what he's doing. I'm just a little perplexed as to why he asked so many questions about my underwear. Oh dear. How may I be of service, Your Grace? I have some dust for you. Fabulous, thank you. That'll be all. Oh, yes. Your Grace, your general stayed up all night in our village. And this scared the witch. Babusha was back again. Her men on horses, they came. They took over 3 villages, Your Grace. They are forcing everyone to feed enormous amounts of food to their children. We're scared she's coming for them, Your Grace. She wants to eat them. We must do something. They're right now. Please send your men. The Red Horse in Oborka. And Jablonka. And the White Horse in Belka. These are made-up places. What are these names? See what I can do, Your Grace. I've marked these agents on a map for you. The map you will be able to point out an agent in these locations. There you go, so I count on you. So, Don, have you brought a fox? A new agent, Hisser. Batter your pets, are we? Well, you can't let you send toys on a mission. Than anything, no matter how much you explain. Besides, it's hard to recruit. It took time. Give a fox around the years, isn't it? We shouldn't cause too much trouble, Your Grace. Why Hisser? Well, that's easy, because he hisses. Oh, go on then. Jeez, perhaps he could compete with Dragon Slayer and Oski one day. His invitations were sent for quests. Hello, my wife. Worried about you. You've failed twice now. What if it gets worse? We take over the throne. I think we need to make a bigger effort, darling. Soldier's right. We need to try harder. But I'm failing my duty as a queen. At this age, a king should have a son. Yep. Let's have sex. Otherwise, I will tell you, Davin. Of course, darling. Perhaps you can meet me late tonight once everyone's gone. So ideas how to make things more interesting. Maybe help. Ayo? Your back operations. Investigation progress. Walking Dead has a powerful mustache. No idea who that is. Funny thing is, whenever I hear Kenny, I just think of like Tom Kenny. I don't know why. That is all. I want to go see if I can speak to my guard about the tooth, because I never did, but I feel like it would have come up if I could speak to him about it. No, cool. Right. That case. Oh yeah, we want to see is like these 3 places. Let's send him to Jablonka first, because it's just not a name of a place. Jablonka. Wild. Wait, we invited Marsha. What did she say? We need to go help her with something. I can't remember. While we're waiting, let's fight Yovan. Probably best. And then we'll move on. Overtime? Shay, you good, my man? What are you on about? What's bro waffling about? Yo! Sex! Look, we're having the sex. Stop me tickling me, stop it. Nothing's going to work from this side.
Boy?
Oh, Satani, why'd you walk in? I just put something in my bedding. I went to sleep and now everything is itchy. It was just nettle powder. It will pass in a bit. Apologize, your sister.
Boy? Kupawa? Abika. Tabut.
Can't believe sex was interrupted by our daughters. Can't have anything in this kingdom for real. God, our resources are so bad. I'm gonna have to lay off for a week. We can lose 28. That's fine. That's fine. Week 24. No, General. Grace, I don't know what's going on, but when I arrived at Jablonka, it was shrouded with black storm clouds. Thunder winds were very strong. It's strange because there isn't a drop of rain anywhere else. Though the man on the black horse was acting very oddly, shouting words in some foreign language. That surprised me at all, considering all the other things we've heard from the peasants. Okay. Grace, it was an ambush. Lights in the woods, the magical anomaly. There was nothing but a law. They thought they could surprise me, but I was alert. I spotted their footprints in the woods before I got to them. Peasants with swords and spears were waiting for me. I knew better than to engage them directly and decided to turn back instead. Let me assure you that there was no magic involved, Your Grace. Just men, armed, ready to kill. To weaken our forces, we need to be more careful next time, Your Grace. The man did seem quite suspicious. I should have known. Oh, hello. Lord Yovan, Your Grace. Don't us about Tales of Death. I heard about Redovia. Help you with them. Do you remember being at command? Let's give you 5 gold. But only if Sir Frederick joins your ranks? I wouldn't want to upset him. Yeah, who's Sir Frederick? Battle from Brianna? Yes, I've heard. The defense force propelling an army 5 times bigger. My superior officer, I served under his banner. Although it's been many years, I keep in contact. We train together. Using it haven't been easy for him, I must say. Did you say the same thing? Yeah. Thank you, Jovan. I'll send a pigeon right away. Drift of Reddit will help, I'm sure it's formality. I have a file. Many users today, they can be used in preparing and storing potions and spices and aromas. This one's nicely decorated, but it has been used to hold some sort of substance. I think, if I'm afraid, about this animal tooth. You're an excited library, guys. Don't you have a beetroot you look at? Then we keep any beetroots in our library. Don't hear. I think someone who has personally dealt with a lot of animals would know more about this tooth. Magical knowledge. Went missing. I heard that your child went missing. Is that something to do with the Magic Forest? Who told you that? Don't think I would come to see you in person if my village and family was in trouble. But I don't have any children. Who told you this was clearly trying to set you up? Well, I don't go easy on the fellow. I know I wouldn't. It was such a okay. That is all. Hello. Your Grace, Jonas Pyric here, a travelling merchant. You collection items for you. Set of cards, but before you send me away, let me show you. You see, every card is picked with the illustration of beautiful exotic women. And the Queen may not approve of them, but she doesn't have to know. Only 12 gold. What is your name, Jonas? So, what do you ask? Imprisonment! So, yeah, that was it. Lady Marsha tell you, a lost friend. We have nowhere else to seek help from, Your Grace. Bandits rule over our village. Said you would slit our throats if we came to you. And they eat our food, drink our wine, and use our women anymore. Well equipped and have it as farmers. Don't know how to fight. We didn't send a chance. Please send your best general before it's too late. I will send a general, absolutely. Greetings, my Grace. Now I come closer. I see. You have a very interesting aura, Eric. Let me read your future. See what's going to... It's going to be very interesting, yes. Let's see. Do you not believe in fortune, my Grace? I've been reading to many kings, yes? And usually I'm correct. Just between you and I promise you, I tell you things about you. And they will be truth, and then you will pay. Otherwise you don't have to, yes? Sure, go on. Right. I see, yes. I see you have a long journey in your life. I see... Hypnose, a patrol department of sorts. And you are dead! Oh no, that's too far into the future. Let's go back a little. Your journey. Difficult, but you were happy. Surrounded by those who loved you. I see there were difficulties. They affected your relationships. Relationships were strengthened. And some will crumble. I will shuffle my cards. And you keep looking to my eyes. Aurora will tell me and stop. Yes, keep shuffling, keep shuffling. Right, I think that is it. Let's see. Oh, the Fool! But don't worry, it doesn't mean you are one. Of course not. It means you are doing something new. A new cycle. You are requiring others to trust you with it, yes? Fine. You might be trusted, but you must be patient. Next card is... Justice. Yes, of course, I can see that. You need a balance and discernment. You will be seeking peace, which means it's likely something will disturb you soon. Well, alright. Last card is... Hanged Man. Means that you're trying to achieve something big, yes? Something that leaves you feeling stressed and unhappy. When you're trying to achieve things, there will be difficulties. It means everything you know will be turned upside down. A new information. Maybe good, maybe bad. That is all, my Grace. Sure, may as well pay you. You've got money. Do you have anything you'd say, do you? Nah. Do I need to speak to anyone? Oh, who's in the gardens? Probably my daughter. What did you decide the other night? No, next time I'll see the Gen Solution in nettle powder. I just miss seeing Maya. She was always calm about the best things to do. You know she shouldn't be here. I know, but I just miss her. Why don't you play with someone from the castle? You're all boring. Just want to talk about dances or correct the way to behave at the table. Cutlery should be placed. It's awful. You've proved you're resourceful, and I've proved I can't speak. I'm trying to come up with something interesting to do. I'm sorry, maybe I can bully the servants a bit. Oh, almost forgot. The crack in the pavement looks weird. So someone moved it. You couldn't get underneath it. Maybe it has. If you had some needles. Some needles? Where do you find needles? Your Grace, you made a mistake. I didn't do nothing wrong. You were stealing gold from Lady Marcia. It's unacceptable. She will decide what to do with you. I don't see you dealing down ever again. Your Grace, I really didn't mean anything bad. Please forgive me. Too bad, buddy. Speaking of which, let's invite her now. Where is she? She is, there he goes, Marcia. And Matt, we're going to send the witch to Walker. There we go. And that's this week. We're gonna need to get our army upkeep, otherwise we're going to lose men. We've got plenty of resources. We got 62 money. We're doing well. We've got 5 weeks to go. I feel like we're doing pretty well. We still haven't like really done. I'm a bit worried because I don't think we're gonna win Ivo over purely because we haven't done much investigating, which is annoying. Which is back. Yes, when I arrived to Aborka, it was a very strange aurora. It was cold and full of red fog. Though the man on the red horse beast seemed like he was under a spell, but you calmed down after that. Thank you for your help. Thank you for your help, Your Grace. I promise I brought your gold back, plus a little lecture. Oh well. You held to your word after all, thank you. You called for me. Guess who's in my dungeons? Ooh. Got a little weasel, did you? Some extra gold for your trouble. Thank you, Grace. God, look how much money we've got. We've got 107 gold. We are actually rich now. Like, actually. As we found this loon at our inn. He was causing trouble, so the locals called for help. He also brought the whole place to the ground. First, he brought a round for the house. And they called more rounds. Everyone got rowdy. I thought two arose and it went from there. Bornkeeper was probably still cleaning up the place. No, he wouldn't bother with such a caper, but he spent a lot of gold. Boys thought it would be best to let you know. He may have stolen it or robbed someone. Could be connected to one of the cases you hear about every day. Let's see what he has to say. Them talk recognize this fellow. I lent you money. Where is it? Don't suppose you made any progress by spending it on the cheap hock in the roadside inn. Didn't find anything on him. He doesn't look the type to keep money for long. Nothing but a drunk. I spent enough time with the populace to know his kind, Your Grace. We should be more careful next time, Your Grace. We should really consider who deserves our support. Put him in the dungeons. Hello. There's a strong gale descending on our village. There are no casualties yet. The bell keeps coming, getting stronger. Members have suffered much damage already. I ran to you as quick as I could. Can we count on your help? Take some supplies. Your Grace, Your Grace. They're after me. Please help. A little bakery on the market. I make cakes and the like. Pretty good ones too. There's run a little additional business on the side. Folks call it Oracle Dust. Can help to see the future, they say. Everything was going well until local crooks came along. Started demanding more and more dust. They threatened me when I refused. They told me they would take my little girl if I don't bring them more. I don't know what to do with them, Your Grace. I have no gold to buy more dust, nor I want to have anything to do with it anymore. All I want was to make some extra coin. Here, have some gold. My wife would kill me if I let anything happen to our little girl. Thank you. Right. Do we need to talk to anyone? Oh yeah, dungeon. Just look, everyone else gets gold from the king, so why shouldn't I? Please let me out. Yeah, I promise. You will stay here. You stole gold from the kingdom. You punish for it accordingly. Stay here until you've learned your lesson. You're still... And have you got anything to say? No. Cool. Right, in that case, once again, we'll send the witch to over here. Why? Oh yes, so Frederick, let's invite him, because we need to make, if he's hidden, then the other guy's in. So we'll invite him, and then we'll move on. And we use that quickly, because there's, what, 4 weeks left until the battle? I'm still concerned we haven't done much for investigation. Ooh! We're going to have to lose some of the army, but that's fine. We've still got well over 1,000. So we're doing well there, I think. We're doing pretty well there. Week 26. Oh, for Pete's sake. Sidani? I'm my father! Sorry, I better check on her later. They got rid of the outlaws taking over the village, Your Grace. They will not cause any more problems. She also give a warning to any other bandits who rebel against their king. People were very thankful for your help. Good. Your Grace, I'm back from Belka. I must say, something very strange is happening. I was covered in snow when I arrived. But when I dealt with the man on the white horse, all the frost just melted. Not sure what that was about, but it seems like whatever I did helped. Thank you. Hopefully this won't happen again. At your service, Your Grace. And for allies. Well, Jerome mentioned you could help. Yes, I heard of your troubles, Your Grace. Romans lack proper training, but gods know what they have at their disposal. My 80 men, 4 gold and 2 supplies would be a great boon. So tonight it is my duty to help those in need. Well, I can't allow... Who is messaging me this time? Oh, it's my sister. Well, found me group chat. However, I can't allow liars to take a knight's honour. The battles of Brianna, Kelju. Under my command, the army of the 2-headed bird was defeated. I have lost 3 fingers in my time. I've endured many broken bones. Norski, not a single scar. Even the finest swordsman bears scars. Many have fought and died. That Noski, show me a single person who can confirm his accomplishments. Someone who actually saw him in a fight. For we know it's prettily worded lies. It's a deceiving liar, and I ask you to help me prove it. Oh. You didn't strike me as a dishonest man. Did he tell you a story about a griffin? Only about a griffin in a tree. Sets a tree on fire, and the big griffin comes to save her cubs, but catches wings on fire. Drops out and he finishes her off. No, he told me how he defeated a dragon. Doesn't matter. Same story, different details. Sometimes a dragon, other times a griffin, or a wyvern. There's always a tree, babies, and something about wits. Tell him he's a licher in the nearby forest. There's a creature just a story, and of course it's not there. See what he says though. If he brings you proof, then we catch him red-handed. Then we show everyone what he really made of, and to stand by his side in more battle. Ah, interesting. Your Grace, all my fields are flooded. Gods have punished us. Nothing will grow anymore. No potatoes, no beetroot, no parsley. We've been struggling for this for months. We're praying to the gods for better weather every day. We're sick of eating conserve, Your Grace. Children are starting to go hungry. There's only a witch could do to help grow. Sure, we'll send her. Your Grace, Rats, they are everywhere. I took over my barn, hundreds of them. I can't milk my cows or feed my horses, Your Grace. I have to walk here. How can I go to the market if I have nothing to sell? So I can't help.
Hey, what that? Cool, that boy.
You share your wisdom with me right away. That's fine. That's all good then. Right, yeah. Have I got to talk to anyone? Council chamber. Who's in the council? Oh, Sidani. Yeah, she's running around with the fox. I swear, if I come in here with the fox is like dead or something. The fox seems to be okay. Do you interrupt our training? What are you training for? Your Grace. What's going on with you and Hissa? Hope you can keep him under control. I can, Your Grace. Why would you say I can't? I've seen you chasing Hissa all across the castle. It's just part of his training. Just making sure no one can catch him when he's on a mission. He's really fast, Your Grace, really. He's a perfect agent. Right, Potato Head, please stay safe. As if you help with him, don't be afraid to ask. No, you take him away? Of course not. I'll help him if I can. Don't need help. If you say so. Just says she converted much to the point of Talos. Question suspects. We don't have any suspects though. This is the problem. Right, we need we need to invite you to send you off. Right. Is there around the archives that needs us to go? Did that. Okay, yeah. Right. We'll just send him somewhere random then. Why is the family group chat going off at this time of night? It is almost 11. Guys, go to bed. And I can't say much. We'll go to bed. Sleep. Not you guys, my family. I actually want to go to bed. I'm probably going to finish up soonish anyway. I'm not going to go to much longer. I just want to go a couple more weeks. 3 more weeks till Rodovia comes. Okay. We are so rich. Where is our money coming from? like Tax D and me. We are like properly making the money now. I knew it was great to invest in that, what is basically a brothel. Oh dear. Anyway. Week 27. Oh, Grace, we was ready for the battle. Last chance to form the alliances and ready our armies. Never mind, Audrey. Ready, we'll march to the foothills of the mountains. Rodovia will not expect to meet us there. So not ready for attack. We might have a chance to win this. We guys encountered a group of children in the forest. They were looking for a fern flower, so they didn't know they wouldn't find a thing this time of year. I didn't think bad happened to them, so I took them to their parents. They thanked me. Well, I could sympathize the words of their gratitude. Nice. So is Your Grace. The problem with the monster. What's his name? It's a small creature. There's a pig but hairy with long claws and horns. It can be dangerous, but for me it'd be a piece of cake. Expecting my return shortly. That will be all. Oh, hello, you're the... Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Your general was magnificent. I made such progress. Unbelievable. I wanted to show you the final piece, but now I'm thinking. General's kind of lonely in there. Why not expand on the story? Make it bigger. Make it grand. You know what I'm thinking? A witch will make a great addition. A general and a witch together. You know, it will sell. Oh, everyone will talk about Torlando the Wonderful. Oh. Yeah, come back in some time when the witch is here. Grace, we hear of an upcoming battle. It's perfect time for us to get some coin. So it goes, 20. Yep. Sure.
Ooh, hey, boy.
Fantastic. A few more men. No. No. Why do all the pets die? Your Grace, I bring. His father, have you seen? To the Hissa, Your Grace. These are dangerous pets. They steal eggs, chickens, and other goods. You can spread diseases, fleas in particular. Don't offer my service as a hunter, Your Grace. I saw this fox hiding in the castle, so I hunted it down. Thought it would do you all a favour. You imbecile. You think you can come into my halls and hunt as you please? She's brought in the dungeons for killing my special agents. I'm sorry, please punish me, Your Grace. For I knew I wouldn't have. I came looking for gold, but since I've been nothing but trouble supply, please make me your service. Let me serve you and your people. Deal monsters, wild animals, track them down and bring you their bodies. Please, Your Grace, maybe I'll help during the Battle of Dovia too. Bodies you can keep, I don't want to see any of that, but you could use help for sure. So to redeem myself. Be in the dungeons if you need me. Your dungeon guard is an old friend of mine. Agents at our disposal, Your Grace. Oh! Oh! It says at least the hunter will act on his behalf. If I'll bury him with the others. I don't want to get him in it. Or something about this tooth. Oh, perfect. I run a little business, Your Grace. I can exchange your supplies for gold. No, I'd rather the other way around. I need more supplies. Oh yeah, Bioracle does. Yeah, nice. That'll be all. Right, off we go to the dungeon. Oh no, never mind, to the gardens first. What am I going to the gardens for? Have I got to speak to my daughter or something? What's she got to say? Oh, both my daughters. Hello. Yes, Father. Dear Hissa, you're my bestest and swiftest agents, but most of all, you are my best friend. You're leaving a deep hole in my heart. I miss you forever. Hope you rest in peace. Hope you rest in peace, Hissa. Thank you, Father. It's alright, Sidani. Are you feeling any better? Yes, Father. Just stay here for a while. Fair enough. Yes, Father? Oh. Okay. That's all I need to say. Why is my family group chat? Dear me. Go to bed! It's 11! Unbelievable, honestly. Maybe a griffin or a dragon. I've never seen such a thing, Your Grace. You find out where this thing could have come from. Try book an animal trophy somewhere. I will take it a while though. Yeah, do eat most. That's all for now. Right, looks like that is all. Those are busy and you won't be able to invite them to the throne room. This will show you a red arrow next to your profile. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh wait, Sir Frederick's busy. No. Ooh. That's not good. We'll invite Gregor. We haven't invited Gregor yet. There's not many places. We'll send the general. And then proceed. I think I'm going to keep going until... Oh, I've got to prepare... well, yeah, we can prepare the hunter. We keep going for like what, like 2 more weeks just before the battle. Then we'll leave it there and we can do the battle whenever we play this game next. Should be a lot of fun. Oh, Father, I don't have time to explain anything. I know you're not responsible for Tyler's death, and I think Ivor knows who poisoned his father. So it's very tense. Ivor and his advisor talking behind my back. They wouldn't let me stay with them and always send me back to my chambers. I've heard Ivor say he has some kind of plan. I can't wait to Oh no. See you? She didn't finish writing. Could it have been she was in a hurry? Because she's coming with Ivor soon. We'll find everything out then. Oh no. Royal trial, Your Grace. Yeah, I did all I could. Trial starts next week. I chance to get evidence, Your Grace. We don't need to pay agents for that week. We won't need them. Cool. Farmers kept having problems with birds, eating their planted seeds. Sea folks didn't think to put up scarecrow, so I helped them with it. Seems to be enough for now, and the farmers were quite happy with it. Packs of supplies in return. Sick. Your Grace, parents asked me to improve the weather? Well, I can't do that, but I have shown them how to care for their crops in difficult conditions. I told them how to prepare for fertilizers and how to get the water up the fields. You can work something out. That's good. Your Grace, I'm bringing more information about the tooth. Oh, perfect. Red dragon tooth appears to have come from an Allah demon. A female dragon who lives in the ancient forests of Caladur. Such thing to be doing in my castle. Also, it must have been an adventurous person. Audrey is right. I don't think you could get such an exotic tooth here in Davin. You've sent a pigeon for me. Yeah, I have. Welcome to your castle. Presume you've heard about the upcoming battle with Redovia. I have, of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been here. To help. So it was my deal. But I sell for my knowledge of art. My collection of paintings is the biggest in your kingdom. I own paintings by the most prestigious artists. Sylvia van Geer. Monaski Pisac. You get the idea. I heard recently that you hold a very valuable painting. Perfect for my collection. The Stork by Sylvia van Geer. Don't say anything yet. You haven't heard the rest of my deal. I offer you 80 well-trained men and 3 supplies. Your painting must mean a lot to you. Of course it does. It needs to vanish it needs to vanish from this castle. I mean, it looks better in my gallery alongside others. My painting isn't hanging somewhere, so I'll give you some time to take it down. Of course, if you agree to my deal, I'll pick it up personally. So invite me whenever you're ready. Take it down right away. Your duty is fabulous. I cannot wait. I'll be waiting for the pigeon. Animal tooth. You have beasts and dungeons out. You better find a hunt to deal with this. Oh, there's file. Banker, tell me about it. Use glass file. Not sure what more I can tell you, Grace. That's all. Grace, sorry to bother you. You're in a very bad situation. Don't know why this is happening. Someone must have done something terrible for the gods to punish us so badly. So Oak is dying perpetually. All leaves are falling, and they shouldn't be, Your Grace. Given all the sacrifices we could, we all gathered and prayed, nothing's helping. Involves has escaped to the underground. He's searching for the sinner, hiding in someone's house. Having so many thunderstorms, Your Grace. The God of Thunder is trying to find Walos. Thunder won't stop until he returns underground. Please send a hunter to help to find him. Give us supplies for tonight's ceremony. And calm the gods down. 3 weeks for the hunt? Do we need the hunter though? Do we need, like, we've got the information we need about the tusk, or the tooth rather. Do we need him? No, I'm gonna say no. Important news. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to jinx anything. I think it must be around 14 weeks, but now I'm certain. We're pregnant! Yes! The sex worked! That's wonderful. I hope it'll be a boy this time. So, darling, I have a good feeling about this. Have you told the girls yet? No, I haven't, darling. Can I tell them? Of course you can. Well, Grace, my village was attacked by vicious animals. Michael Wolves has attacked our shed. Our chickens leaving us with less to eat. They also wounded a shed keeper and tried to get them away. I think they are hungry at this time of year, afraid to send them back. I can't. The hunter's away, and I can't lose those resources.
Kuivoja. Ipävo.
Tell it was I bow before you, Grace. My name is Boguslav. I don't want to bother you, but I have a matter that twists my brain. My lady, she's so upset with me, and she's got good reason to tell you. I ain't no man to think straight. I want to do good. And I sold my barn to buy her a servant, to help her in the house with the kids. She always complains of how much work she has. She shouldn't throw me out, because our barn will make us no more money for us. You have a point here, Don, but I did not think of this before. And everything, Your Grace, but she will not have me back. I found a new job in the potato fields. I shaved even. Well, it's broken. I can't sleep at night. Please help, Your Grace. Sure, have some gold.
Voidapo.
Oh wow, we've got a lot of things to do. Hello. I bring good news. Having in the bedroom lately. Sorry. Gonna. For you three, yes. No boy this time. You such to the throne. No boy then. I wouldn't want yet another sister. Who wouldn't get so torn up by silly jokes.
Double.
Oh, see it. No. Go see my wife. Oh, there's the stork painting. Oh, wait, is that the stork painting? I don't know. Is that a stork? Sure. Darling, how are you feeling? No wars or laws, no silly peasants. Listen, if you need anything at all, you can come and get me, alright, of course. Then I'll stay here and have someone start the fire for the evening. It's quite chilly in here. Of course, well, I'll see you later. The council chamber, let's go. I think I don't have much time to call anyone back. Little brother, what's him gonna be? But yeah, it was a boy or a girl. But if he or she is going to join our family in around 20 weeks, very long time. It's a little while. So excited. Maybe he can help me convince Lolly to come back home. So tell. Sorry, she's not bring Dusty, sweetheart. How much you miss him. So say him right after this over. How's that sound? It's fine, I suppose. Right, new agents, something different, but nothing else comes to the garden. You'll find everything eventually. How about another snail? You can't do much. The tooth. Okay. Where's this stork painting then? Do I have to go grab it? I swear it's that one up on the wall, right? Is it not that? Oh, it is that painting, okay. I swear it's something about a stork. Oh well. Yeah, we've got two places. So we send the knight that way. We'll send the witch there. Griggs, that'll be 80 more men. Right. Let's move on to the following week. Okay, army upkeep is fine. God, only one more week to Rodovia. Oh no. The royal trial. Oh, it's now?
Boy,
Oh no!
Iba Dabo.
Witnesses that have a say in the matter. Both have gathered evidence and asked you to identify the killer.
Abua.
Some of your suspects and I have right to believe that the real perpetrator is among us tonight. Well, then let's hear what the rest have to say. Your Grace, we have two. No, three people listed as witnesses. Who shall we start with? There's an advisor. There's only an advisor.
Iba Wo.
Take your name and tell us what you have to say. My name's Rigo. I was advisor to King Talus. A very important piece of information, Your Grace. I recognise Lady Lena over here. She visited our castle not long before the wedding and threatened King Talus. She said her son was supposed to be the one to marry, so not Ivo. She said that if the wedding were to go ahead, that she would come to Talus and his family. We must proceed accordingly, Your Grace. She is clearly the perpetrator. Lies! We will get to speak to the end, Lady Lena. Here we go, this was very useful. Talus Castle Guard. Let's guard, come forth.
Gabo Boy.
Please say your name and tell us what you have to say. My name is Lupfrid, Your Grace. The King's House Guard, and I serve him well. Not well enough, I can hear you say. But now there was little I could do against poison, especially one that works so fast. The day King Cass died was a day of shame and guilt for me, and King Ivo is continuing to make me pay the price. To the point, what I want to say is that I have witnessed many people visit Talus over the years, but none angered him as much as Noxie. I think we all know how much of a liar he is. I am no liar. Who are you to shame me in front of the kings? Order. I was called him a deceiver after you proposed to help his wife, Paloma. I just knew the only reason Noxie offered his help was to become famous for something he didn't do. He was enraged, claiming he wasn't a fraud, but it would show Talus. Let's see, I do not have any questions. Let's proceed. I reckon. Do you think it's Noxie? Because we know from earlier, we didn't confirm it, but like, I reckon he probably is lying. Peasant from Branca, come up. Tell us your name and where you're from. My name's Herma. I'm from Lord Ettonstown in Branca, Your Grace. What do you have to say? I own a vineyard in Branca. We have been observing Lord Etton for a while now. He's been acting so strange. We're in the village in a trance. How dare you tell such falsehoods? Calm down, Etton. Want to be pissed all over my grape flowers, and none of my grapes will grow now. How rude! He's not a nice man, Your Grace. I'm convinced it was him who poisoned Talus. Is that all, Herma? Well, what more do you need? Just get rid of him. Who's next? Let's proceed. I think there's all the witnesses we have to gather evidence. Animal tooth. Animal tooth. An item so rare only one known person could have returned from such an encounter alive. Fiancé, please step forward. Tooth is examined as the only creature fits this unique shape. There's an idea from the far lands of Pillader. And who else could have travelled there and back other than the noble knight of honour? Whether Noxie slew the beast or not, he must have worn this charm around his neck as one of his storytelling props. The animal tooth was found in the wine cellar, that is where Noxie could have poured poison into our wine. He wanted to help Talus' wife Paloma, but the king shamed him instead. Noxie couldn't bear the feeling of rejection, so he had planned to murder King Talus. Lies! I'm truly a man of honour, and I would never do such a thing. Talus made a fool of me that day. That is true, but I left his castles ordered. In no way does this prove I killed King Talus. Other than that, I would have been to the wine cellar, which I'm not denying. Why I've been sneaking around... And why would you be sneaking around Grevno Castle? I was just looking for a quiet place. To talk to Lady Lona, sir. Frederick's widow. Well, when we talked, she must have pulled it off my neck. It was a very fascinating conversation. so you admit the design belonged to you? No, well, it could have been mine. I don't know, I have a lot of things around my neck. But I swear I didn't do anything to the wine. That's enough. Back to the king. Poison file. Poison file! There is someone that's still inside is certain that it belonged to the person who poisoned King Talvas. Lord Etten, please step forward. There's common knowledge amongst the royal heads that you have access to all sorts of poison substances. Our tests indicate that the substance from the file matches the one used to poison King Talos. Not only that, but it was found near Branca, a ridge under your control. As in Herman's testimony here, even your own residents know you're up to no good. Nonsense. Maybe running a little side business, but this product can be found literally anywhere. Even markets in Davin are full of distributors. Well, that does not prove that I was the one who poisoned Talos. This could have been anyone. Enough. Back to the king. There's no clear answer here, Your Grace. We have to send someone, anyone, or else I will put all the blame on you. We did the best we could. Just puzzling at this stage. Might want to consider the benefits we gain for each lord, if any. Since someone without a lot of evidence against them, then our people will sense that there's just a royal whim. I can handle this, Audrey. There's no evidence of, or their lack thereof. I sentence. I sentence Dragonslayer. I'm pretty suspicious of him. Also, Lord Etten means we can get more money, and he gave us more men. So this is purely politics. Oh, the Dragonslayer, you have been sneaking your wander around the capital in the shadows like a spectre. You're a proud knight who refuses to be rejected. Dad saw through your lies, and you need to be punished him for it. It is you who must have planted the poison in Talos' cup. I sentence you to die. No, I didn't do it, I swear. Eric, King of Davin, you found the one responsible for my father's death. The outcome of this trial is satisfactory for me. There's such land forces will aid you in the struggle against Rodovia. 3,000 men will be ready to aid you when you blow the horns and give my men to ambush the enemy. Such is my will. Yes! Oh, fantastic. It looks like it doesn't matter who we sentence there as long as we had enough evidence to say so. You always love this view. It's where the battle will take place. Yes, do you see? Right there in the middle there's a tight trail leading through. That's where we'll hold them off. It's strange that I was always staring into the end of it all. Hey, nothing ends. With those help, he will be victorious. If he helps. We were at the trial, you heard what he said. He'll keep his father's promise, everything will be fine. Let's not worry about that for a second. A lot of things have happened since you left, you know. As I found a new friend, it turned out she was from Rodovia, so your mother expelled her from the castle. She always keeps interesting company. Has she grown up, or is she still a mess? Don't think she'll ever will change. Still gives me a lot of trouble, that one. I know she pulled another one of her pranks. Someone with your sister, so it doesn't spare anyone. Starny keeps finding more and more ridiculous pets. She can't find a replacement for Dusty. Time I was here, she had a snail. What was it? Smudge. Smudge. She gave me a hard time about it. I wouldn't forget that. It was a hedgehog, a fox. I'm worried what she'll tame next. A fair show of stress with your mother too. She's pregnant. You have a sibling. Congratulations, I guess. It's hard to imagine what she must be going through with a battle on the horizon. That's what I must be looking for you, I suppose. Miss you all so much. I shouldn't let you leave so soon. You knew this was inevitable, everything was fine. You don't need to apologise. Aww. Bruises? Oh no. Ivor was doing all this to you. What? No, he wouldn't. He's very kind, he's good to me, takes care of me. So I told you in letters, father. Oh, please don't tell him. He's king of Atana now. There's an army that will blindly follow him, even to your gates. Don't say anything, it's better that way. He has better and worse days. Don't anger him more, please. I can't let this bastard treat you like this. I will talk some sense into him. Please don't. There could be things we're going. Oh! No, I'm confronting him. Pipsqueak, you think you wear the crown on your head and do whatever you want. Lies you tell your father this time. Plotting against me again. Didn't say anything, I promise. She had nothing to do with it. Do you think I can't see what you do to her? Comes my daughter again, I swear I'm going to. What? Defeat Rodova all by yourself? You're getting your position here, Eric. Give you my armies. Thanks to me, this castle will see another day. You do not tell me what I can or cannot do. That one is my mercy, so you can be better address me with proper respect. Let's leave off here. Too much talking will get you and your family in trouble. We're leaving, Zulia, before I change my mind. Damn. God, I love domestic disputes. They're my favourite. Zero is that means it's happening this week. So I'm gonna leave it here for today. That was a lot of fun. Obviously, we've gone a little bit of a break just as we'll be playing Blasphemous on Saturday, and I don't know if we'll get to the end of that. I'm hoping we will, because I'm hoping it'll be like a bit of a longer stream. Hopefully, that's why I've put it as like we'll start at 1 o'clock UK time, and we'll go for like a little while maybe. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I certainly enjoyed it. You know, that's certainly one of my longest streams in a while. This was nice chill to play this and run a kingdom because I'm such an awesome and amazing king. But other than that, I want to thank you guys so much for watching. I'm quite tired, so I'm going to head off quite quickly. And I'll see you all on Saturday for more Blasphemous. Bye-bye!